race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, Thunder RC, USVTA Southern Nationals coming to the main events. Appreciate everybody coming out to Thunder RC this weekend. Some good, tight, close racing. One main separated by .001 for qualifying. Unfreaking believable. Like I said, some really tight, close racing and some heartbreaks in the fourth qualifier as everybody, about 50% of the drivers going faster. Let's see. First, like to thank a few sponsors. Since Myron hasn't given me a list, I probably won't get all of them. The late belated Novak helping us out with the race. Protoform. Of course, Associated, Teakin, let's see here, Eric Anderson, EA Motorsports, and X-Ray, Serpent.
David Owens Jr.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of who else we had helping out this weekend.
Stuart Patrick, Matt Rush, Cody Armis,
Trinity helping out. Am I
Chuck
missing
Mackin,
anybody I think of?
Dave Hart, Mark Miller.
All right, this is a 10-car A-main
Gettle
event
Beamer.
for A1. Yes, I said A1. The Trans Am drivers will get AAA mains. All other mains will be single, except for the IROC and the Invite. That will be double A's technically, but that's just to make up the 6 races in the Reedy format style. Yes, Marshalls. Yeah, yes. Doesn't really matter at this point. Who's first? Who's first, second? When it actually did it, one of the things that it automatically did was actually put the GT main, the C main, like the last race. I mean, it figured who was behind each other. For Marshall, yeah, it does that. So it figures out your marshals and makes sure people aren't together, so it moves everything around. And I mean, it put like the C main at the end of the race. Yeah. So
Myron Kinnard.
Nice. Right. All right. We need some marshals. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals because A main 1. Let's see. Let's go back to the second to last race. Pro Trans Am B main. Can we get some volunteer marshals for this first one? I need about 5 people out here, volunteer marshals for the first A main. I do appreciate all the out-towners coming in and racing with us this weekend. There's a good crowd of you guys, and South Carolina guys, Indiana, Ohio, Wisconsin, Illinois. Let's see, Georgia. Got Will here from Georgia. Florida. Scott Meeks from Florida. Yep. No. I thought that was Puerto Rico. Yeah, yes. 52nd state, Canada. Who do we got from Canada? Oh. All right. Marshall. You gonna grab over there in the bus stop there, Will? Or are you videoing? Wow, Myron with issues already. Are you marshaling, Jackie? If you could, right there, since you're close to your pit, if you would, please. I guess we're backing in. Yeah, back them in. Le Mans start for Trans Am A1. I guess it's inverted for A2. Yep. No? Yeah, inverted. We'll do rolling for the A3. All right, Myron, your TQ for Trans Am, followed by Cody, Stewart, Matt, Dave, Mark, Ken, Dave Jr., Daryl, and Chuck Mackin squeaking his way into the A, almost missing out on that last qualifier after a heartbreak from several of the other drivers. All right, Will out there getting some pictures. All right. Here, hey, hold that car for a second. Here, just hold that first one for a second. On the tone. All right, drivers. Like I said, appreciate everybody coming out to Thunder RC. Let's get a nice, clean first lap, and then let's go racing. Drivers, on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Nice and clean, nice and clean, nice and clean. Oh, Myron rolls himself. Look, carnage there in the middle. But it is Cody Arms out to the point, followed by Dave Hart in the red. Junior all the way up from the middle of the back of the pack, yanking and cranking. Little tap and roll there. Oh, Dave giving all kinds of pressure, but he's got Daryl Bingner on his back bumper. Daryl in that 4th spot. Go. Daryl goes inside. Dave pushes out wide. Daryl up into that 3rd spot. Myron taps, catches up with, looks like Miller. So it is a battle. Cody out, checking out, trying to get away with this first A main. Wants to get that first win in his pocket. Oh, a little tap from Hart there. Going to let Myron close on his back bumper. Miller in that 6th spot. Ken 7th. Chuck 8th. Stewart 9th, and Matt Roush in 10th. After waiting there, appreciate the courtesy driving. Oh, a little trouble for Hart there. Lets Myron around for that 4th spot. So Myron trying to work his way back up into the field after that first lap wreck. Cody trying to check out on this field. The battle right now, 2nd and 3rd, Dave Jr. and Daryl Bingner. One of the oldest and youngest here at the track in the local club racing scene. Daryl in that red and white, Junior in that black and red. Myron in the blue striped white Firebird out there. Hart now going to get pressure from Miller and Ken Pepe. Pepe on the back bumper of Miller. Miller in that white and blue down through the sweeper. Pepe in the blue and yellow. Miller taps. Pepe around.
6
so
minutes
Pepe
left.
trying to work his way back up in this field. This is a Triple A main event for Trans Am. Up at the front, though. Oh, little tap from Daryl there. Myron. Oh, Myron goes inside as Daryl goes way out wide. So Myron up into that 3rd spot after Daryl tapping the pipe. Daryl puts it up on 2 wheels through the sweeper. Trying to hold on. Oh, no, Miller upside down after tapping the pipe there. Going to fall back in this field as the leader coming up behind him. So Cody already in this 8-minute race, lapping the field. Cody in that orange and white. He's got about a 2, almost 3-second lead over David Jr. Junior going to start getting pressure from Myron. Junior in that red and black works his way in through the diagonal. Myron right there on his back bumper. Myron tightens it up through the infield. Junior
left.
trying to hold on. Darrell in that fourth spot. Dave Hart in the red and black down the straightaway with Ken Pepe right behind him in that fifth and sixth spot. Oh, Dave taps at the triangle. Pepe around for position. So Pepe going to move up in the fifth, but Pepe taps down the straightaway. Dave back in front of him. Myron now still trying to put pressure on Junior. Junior in second, Myron in third. They work their way down the straightaway. So a bunch of battles all the way through this field as Myron putting pressure on Junior. Looks like Pepe still putting pressure on Hart. Hart through the triangle across town. Pepe right there, right behind him onto the straightaway. Looks like Mackin trying to close in on that group as he's coming up behind Stewart and Matt. So it's Cody, David, Myron, Darrell, Dave Hart, Ken, Matt, Stewart, Chuck, and Mark Miller.
4 minutes left.
Cody trying to stretch it out now. 3.3 second gap over Junior and Myron. Myron falling a little bit back behind Junior now as Junior's starting to tighten it up. He sets his sights back on Cody as he goes 12 flat, but Cody's still cranking 11.8. Myron with that 12.1. Darrell now about 1.4 seconds behind Myron. Going to have to start worrying about Dave Hart. Oh, watching the Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. Help, help, help. Wow. Watch it coming in the infield. Easy coming in the infield. Oh, Junior trying to work his way around back markers here. Junior in that red and black in second as he works his way down the straightaway. Junior trying to hold on to that second spot. Cody stretching it out even further now.
3 minutes left.
As the gap 3.8, Myron now 5.1 behind Junior. Myron stretches it back though, 4.7. He's got a back marker between him and Junior. That back marker gets out of the way. Junior right there on the straightaway. Myron now through onto the straightaway through the sweeper. They come into the infield. Oh, that's a battle for position. So it's Cody, David, Myron, Darrell in that fourth spot. Dave Hart in the red in fifth. Darrell in that red and white right in front of Dave in the red and black. Oh, Myron. Little driving through under as Junior falls back into third. Pepe in that sixth spot. Mackin in seventh. Mark Miller, then Stewart, then Matt. Matt about 6 seconds behind Stewart, but Stewart and Mark Miller fighting it out there. That white and blue and the all blue right in front of the driver's stand.
Left.
As Junior trying to close back in on Myron down the straightaway. Miller and Stewart still working each other through the crosstown there as both of them go on to the straightaway. Miller pulling out just a little bit on Stewart. Oh, Myron goes a little wide coming in the infield. Junior trying to pounce. Oh! And Myron taps out in front of Junior. Oh, Darrell upside down, loses the position to Dave Hart. So Hart moving up a spot into that third spot as Darrell moves into fourth. Myron down to fifth. Got Ken Pepe right behind him. Myron and Pepe fighting it out for position. Pepe in that blue and yellow. Myron in the blue and white. They've got Cody coming up behind him as Matt Rouse still holding on to that 10th place spot. But it is Cody Arms' race right now with just about a minute to go. Dave Owens in that second spot. Dave Hart in third. Darrell Bingner fourth. Myron fifth. Ken sixth. Chuck seventh. Mark and Stewart still fighting it out there as they work their way behind Junior.
45 seconds left.
Looks like Dave Hart in the black and red trying to put a lap on Miller and Stewart. Dave Hart trying to chase down Owens. Owens in that other black and red in front of him. So Owens got a little bit of breathing room between them as there's a battle behind him for 8th and 9th place. Oh, as Stewart closed in on Miller there.
15 seconds left.
The leader down the straightaway. The closest battle right now looks like Stewart and Miller as they work their way onto the straightaway. They're separating the battle for second and third.
Done.
Myron, you're done.
Ken Pepe done. Cody R. Miss done. Matt Rush done. Chuck Mackin done. David Owens Jr. done. Mark Miller done.
That's
Stuart
a race.
Patrick
Everybody done. Cody Arms
Dave
takes
Hart
the
done.
win with the 40
Daryl
lapper.
Bingner done.
David Owens Jr. 40, Dave Hart with 40, and Daryl Bingner with 40. Myron bringing home in 5th. Ken Pepe 6th. Chuck Mackin 7th. Mark Miller, Stewart, and Matt Roush rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
12th scale on the track.
Bill Dyson hard. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Fuller. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals from the last race, please return. 12 scales up. I got Bill and Scott checked.
Robert Durlow. Eric Anderson.
All right, I need to hold some of the marshals back from that last race. I have too many now, and I'll need a few of them next race. So let's see. Race 3 is myself, Claimer, Couart, French, and Wiest. So, hey, yeah, if I could have Junior, if I could hold you back. Daryl, would you mind holding back and doing the next race instead? Or does that mess you up? Okay. Yeah, that'll hold back a couple. That'll make it easier. All right, I got everybody checked. I need to line them up. Eric, Robert, Bill, and Scott. Eric, Robert, Bill in third, and then Scott in fourth. Stewart, is Bill far enough up? Will you double check? Is Bill up against that? See the red line on the back wall? Is he? There you go, right there. That's better. Yeah, you want to be furrow because you got Scott behind you, and that's not good. All right, Eric got 8 minutes on the clock. I got marshals everywhere I need them. Drivers are ready. On the horn, less than 5. Oh. Robert does himself, drops to 4th. Eric's out. Scott tapping, lets Robert pass him. Ooh, Robert up on 2 wheels around a lollipop. Eric crosses with a 9.3. Bill with a 9.8. Robert with a 9.8. And Scott with an 11.0. You do know this is not a heat race, right, Scott? Okay. Just checking. So, second, third, fourth, very evenly matched cars. So, Eric with a 9.3. Here comes Bill with a 9.7 and Robert with a 9.7. Separation second to third is 9/10. Robert trying to reel Bill in. Oh, trying too hard. Taps entering the straightaway. Gives Bill a lot of breathing room. Meanwhile, Eric's coming up on Scott. Scott lets him go. Eric down the backstretch with a 9.3. Bill running second with a 9.7. Robert in third with a 9.7. Separation 1.6 seconds. Second place down the backstretch now, followed by third down the backstretch. Separated by about 1 full backstretch, and that's about 1.5 seconds worth. Yeah, Robert chops 2/10 off that heat, or that lap. 1.3 second separation now.
6 minutes left.
Oh, now 0.6 of a second separation. Robert's slowly reeling them in. Bill's gonna have to work. .4 second separation. Robert taps twice. So Eric goes around third place, now working on second. Oh, Bill taps hard, letting Eric go by. Ooh, Robert cannot take advantage, but closes right up on him. Separation 0.2. That is second and third running together. Robert stuffs it, taps it, stuffs it. Oh, I think I heard Bill do it. I can't see it down in this corner. Robert does slide by that time. They resume the chase, but now Bill
5
trails
minutes
Robert.
left.
Separation is 0.9. Problems. It is technically afternoon, Scott, so. Yeah, yeah. All right, so Eric is on a 51.805. He's been chasing that 51 lap all weekend long. He may get it this time. Separation 1.4 seconds between Robert and Bill. Robert through the bus stop now. Bill hard on his tail. He's through the bus stop. Separation was 1.4, now 1.6. Robert pulls away by
4
0.2.
minutes left.
4 gone, 4 to go. We're only halfway through. Running orders: Eric, Robert, Bill, and Scott. Separation 1.8 between Robert and Bill. Fast lap belongs to Eric, 9:29. Robert with a 9:704 to Bill's 9:711. 7/1000ths of a second between their fast laps. But Robert's about 1/10 faster on the average lap. Eric turns a 9.6. Robert a 10.1. Bill a 10.3. Scott pulls a 9.9 finally. That's right. Gotta let the battery
3
rest.
minutes left.
5 gone, 3 to go. Eric's still on top, followed by Robert and Bill. Bill's closed the gap now. Oh, no, that's Eric. Sorry, I thought that was Bill. Eric goes by Robert. Separation is 2.1 seconds. So Robert has slowly increased his lead over Bill. Eric with a 9.6 backs it up with a 9.6. Robert with a 10.1 and Bill with a 10.2. 1.6 second separation. Was up to 2.1, so Bill's gained half a second back.
2 minutes left.
1.4 separation now with 2 minutes to go. Eric's still on a 51.808 pace. That would be his best run of the weekend. Ouch. Scott stuffs it out of the bus stop. Yeah, I recognize that sound anywhere. Eric with a 9.8. Robert with a 10.2 and Bill with a 10.0. Separation 1.1. Bill is slowly closing this gap. He's taken 1 full second off of the gap in about 10 laps. Still 1.1. Eric's still on a 51.808. .2 now. Coming up on the 1 minute mark.
1 minute left.
Robert ran a 10.1. Bill ran a 10.1. Eric ran a 9.6. Robert a 10.2. Bill a 10.3. Eric a 9.6.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
You heard her, 30 seconds to go. Robert with a 10.1, Bill with a 10.0. Separation 1.08.
15 seconds left.
Robert just holding it in the middle of the track, very conservative. Bill took off 0.3 that time, separation 0.8, 6 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1.
Elizen Hard done. Eric Anderson done.
Durla gets a bonus
Scott
lap.
Fuller done.
Eric's done, Fuller's done.
Robert
There
Durla
you
done.
go. Eric 58.01 does not get the 51st lap. Robert 48.09.7 and Bill 47.8 flat .1, just missing the buzzer.
All right. All right, the volunteer marshals. Let's see who we got out there.
The race is completed.
I'm only 4/10 off Eric. I'm happy with that. 4/10. for fast lap. Yeah.
Dave Kuhart.
Hi, this is the C-Main 17.5 Spec Rubber TC Gravity RC tires.
Tim Moore.
Oh, that was the other sponsor, Gravity RC. Thank you
Michael
for your
French.
stuff.
Brian Clamer. Mitchell Weiss.
Hi, Tim, Brian, David, Jackie sitting out this one.
One minute to the start of the race.
What? Where? The second. Hi, Tim Moore, your CQ, followed by Clamer. Bring her up there.
45 seconds to
Clamer
the start
changing
of the
bodies
race.
on me again. Hi, then Dave in the yellowish green, and Michael French in the red and white.
30
And
seconds
Mitchell
to the
Weiss.
start of the race.
All right, move up a little bit. Dave,
15 seconds to the
There you
start
go.
of the race.
push Michael back a little bit. Mitchell's going to do a couple loops here. Hard hit into the foot there, Mitchell. All right. C-Main time. Drivers. We got Daryl in the corner. Eric's over there. Drivers on the tone. Less than 5. And they're off. 5-car C-Main. Oh, battling already. Tim goes a little wide at the Big Dipper. Lets the field close in on him, but then tightens it back up as he goes on to the straightaway. Clamer right there. Oh, a little tap from Clamer on the back bumper of Tim. No harm, no foul. Oh, Clamer with the inside pass. Unbelievable. Works his way onto the straightaway. Showing that Trinity horsepower. Clamer in that green and white in the lead, followed by Tim in the blue. Dave in that yellow. Oh, Michael French backwards off the crosstown. Oh, look at, watch the sweeper, dead car. Oh my gosh. Beating and banging at the back. That's going to let Dave Hart move up into that lead position. Mitchell falling back to fourth as Clamer in third, right behind Michael French. So Clamer, your early leader,
5
showing that
minutes
horsepower
left.
down the straightaway, just can't make the corner. Catching up with Tim there. That was going to be ugly any way you looked at it. Oh, a little trouble for Mitchell there. Bounces off the sweeper wall. Mitchell in that fourth place spot. Oh, your leader traction rolls. Dave Kuhart trying to take it to the win with that bright yellowish green down through the sweeper. Oh, French throws it off the track. That's going to let Clamer up into the position. Mitchell's got the body tuck cleaned out. Oh, Clamer throws it. No, he ate with the unbelievable jump. Doesn't fall this time. Wow. All that exercising worked out for EA. Avocare? Not anymore.
For
All
minutes
right,
left.
Dave Kuhart in that bright yellow in front of the driver's stand, your leader, followed by Clamer. Watch the sweeper. Clamer and Michael French fighting it out. It's the Christmas colors, green and yellow, white and red and white. Fighting for second and third right behind Mitchell to put a lap on Mitchell. Mitchell gets crazy down the straightaway. Clamer coming up to try to put a lap on him. Mitchell in that fourth spot. Got second place right behind him. Oh, what is he doing? Is he chicaning down the straightaway? Clamer backs off. Oh, Clamer catches up on the pipe. That lets Michael French up into that second spot. So French in the red and white in second now. Mitchell still doing chicanes down the straightaway. Got second place right behind him. French trying to hold on to that second place spot. Oh, he taps.
3 minutes left.
Mitchell throws it up onto the straightaway. Claimer coming up behind Mitchell now. Claimer in that third spot. Mitchell in fourth. Claimer looking to put a lap on Mitchell. I think his second lap, possibly. Wow. Claimer rolls Mitchell. Mitchell puts it in the corner. Claimer waits as Claimer was putting a lap on Mitchell. I believe this could be carnage on the track. I'm not sure if X-Ray has enough parts for those two drivers. Up at the front, though, Dave up a lap on the field as French in that red and white in that second spot. Jackie thinking he was better off sitting over there on the side of the track watching this one as
2
Mitchell
minutes
takes it
left.
hard to the pipe. So the leader gets a little sideways there. Claimer jumps the pipe. He drives through in that second spot. He's about 13 seconds behind, 7 seconds behind Michael French. So Claimer in that green and white works his way onto the straightaway. French through the crosstown. Got a little fender tuck on the driver's side or passenger side as he scrapes the outside straightaway wall, coming up to try to get his lap back from the leader. The leader in that bright greenish yellow. French gets onto the straightaway. Mitchell still doing chicanes. Straight on the straightaway, turning the corners. So your leader, Dave
1
Couhart,
minute left.
lap on the field. French right behind him in that second spot, 1 lap down. Claimer still the closest battle right now, about 8 seconds behind Michael French. Claimer in that
45
green
seconds
and
left.
white. French in the green or the white and red. Oh, French taps there. Gonna let Claimer close in on him a little bit.
30 seconds left.
Claimer, a couple taps in the sweeper, falling further back behind French. French, 7-second gap. Mitchell, 20 seconds
15
behind
seconds
Claimer.
left.
Almost 2 laps with 10 seconds to go. Time
Dave
hit the
Couhart
line. You're done. Dave
Michael
Couhart
French
taking the
done.
win, followed by Michael
Mitchell
French.
lap done.
Claimer bringing home in third. Mitchell fourth. Tim Moore in fifth, and Jackie Woodard
Brian
bringing it
Claimer
in
done.
sixth.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, take your cars back to the pits. Come back and marshal for race number 3.
Myron Kinnard, Mark Coffin, Ken Pepez, David Owens, Scott Franklin. Matt Leone. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
IROC A Main, drivers from last race, back out to Marshall.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Von Perry. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Lyons goes off first, followed by Myron, Vaughn, Ken, Dave, Mark, and Scott. Looking for one more driver from that last race. Tim Moore. Marshall. Coke machine. All right, drivers, are you ready? On the tone, less than 5. Oh, waiting on Myron as usual. Oh, hey, Matt, you awake? Matt, wake up. You guys can watch the video from about 3 weeks ago. I just absolutely annihilated Matt's car off the start of the race. He was asleep. All right, drivers. On the tone, less than 5. Ooh, little strippy out there. Little bargy from Ken Pepe showing it. Old guy's got it too. As he jumps, oh, Myron pops the pipe, falls to the back of the pack. Too tight through the crosstown. Gonna let Matt check out and get gone. Vaughn putting pressure on Ken straight off the bat though. Myron works his way past Scott and Mark there. But it is Matt Lyons trying to check out on this one. Matt down through the sweeper. Vaughn in that second spot. Ken in third. Dave Owens in fourth. Myron fifth. Mark sixth. And Scott Franklin in seventh. Mark and Scott keeps on battling here. Oh, that's a spur for Vaughn. He's going to grind the rest of it off. Oh, Vaughn pulling the spur. Oh, trouble for Myron there. As Owens holds on to his third place spot, is Pepe up into that second spot. Ken, the lifetime associated driver, in that blue and yellow, has Dave Owens now chasing him back down again. The first couple of mains for the IROC, Owens and Pepe back and forth for the full 10 minutes as Franklin and Coffin fighting it out for that fifth and sixth spot, as they have done all day also. Oh, Lyons around Myron to put him a lap down. And we're only 8 minutes or 2 minutes into this 10-minute race. Myron, a little tap again, falls further back in that fourth place spot. Owens taps, got the leader coming up behind him. He zigs and zags, works his way around Owens. Myron in tow though, trying to close in on Owens. Going to see if he can work his way up through the field. After a couple wins here, I think Matt might have this thing locked up, but that doesn't mean anything when you go to the final points for the 6 races of the IROC and the USVTA Invite Series. A little tap from Matt there, trying to tighten it up at the triangle. Oh, a little trouble from Franklin. Owens losing that spot to Myron now as Myron sets his sights on Pepe. Pepe in that blue and yellow, Myron in the blue and white. Myron working his way up through the field. I don't know if he'll get his lap back from Matt. Matt been dominating this field. He's on a 56 lapper, a whole lap ahead of his previous run. As Matt works his way through the infield, Myron starting to put pressure on Ken. Ken in that blue and yellow. Myron in the blue and white through the diagonal, around the triangle, through Porsche corner. Worked his way onto the straightaway. Justin Lyons over here recording the corner here so
6
Matt can
minutes
see how he's
left.
getting through it. As Matt pushing out just a little wide on that corner. Matt tightens it up at the triangle. Closest battle right now, Ken Pepe holding off Myron down the straightaway through the sweeper. Dave Owens about 3 seconds behind that battle, so if they start wrecking and brecking, Myron goes around the outside. Pepe slows down just a little bit to let Myron around the outside. Pepe says, you're faster, have at it. Pepe going to chase Myron around now for a little bit, as Myron already starting to stretch it out. Pepe says, I'll be happy with third here. Ken having a harder run than one of the earlier mains for the Reedy's format
5 minutes
for this
left.
IROC series. As Matt Lyons still on that 56-10-02. Absolutely domineering this IROC class. As Dave Owens now about 2.8 seconds behind Ken. See if he can hold an anchor on Matt's rear bumper and close in on Ken Pepe himself. Still a lot of racing to go in this one. Ken works his way through the diagonal. Dave Owens through the diagonal now. Von Perry, a spectator, minus a spur gear. Oh, he's even got black and white on the rims. That's sweet. Vondrell
4
Perry,
minutes left.
attention to detail on the paint. Ken works his way into the infield. Owens past pit lane. Ken goes out a little wide there. Oh, the leader catching up on Coffin there. As Coffin about 10 seconds in front of Scott Franklin. Franklin down the straightaway, Coffin through the crosstown. Owens now about 3 seconds behind Ken. Ken 3 seconds behind Myron. Franklin starting to close in on Coffin though. The gap, oh, Franklin loses a little bit there with that 13.6 to Coffin's 11.8 for Coffin. Coffin still cranking hard laps here with 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Matt falling down to a 56-10-5. I think I just photobombed Matt's video. As Matt now a lap and a half up on Myron. Almost 2 laps. Myron down the straightaway, Matt down the straightaway. Owens now 1.7 behind Ken. Ken through the sweeper. Owens through the sweeper. Still a little bit of racing left to go as Ken comes up behind Coffin.
2 minutes left.
Coffin gets out of the way. Ken in that third spot. Owens in fourth. Oh, trouble for Franklin. Franklin going to fall a little bit further behind Coffin. Owens in that blue and orange works his way through the cross diagonal. Trying to chase down Pepe. Pepe gains about 2/10 on that lap as he tightens it up, but Owens tightens it up even more. So Owens gets around Coffin, sets his sights on putting a lap on Franklin. Franklin gets out of the way. Franklin looking to get lapped by Coffin as Matt trying to lap Myron. Matt, little tap coming onto the straightaway. Myron putting pressure, trying to get around Coffin. Doesn't want to get lapped the second time. Matt right there looking at that 56-10-5.
1 minute left.
The real battle, though, Pepe and Owens, they got the track to themselves on the left side as they work their way down the straightaway. Pepe in that blue and yellow. Oh, Pepe taps.
45
Owens
seconds
on
left.
his back bumper. Matt all over the back bumper of Myron to put him another lap down. Myron taps his favorite spot. Takes a little bite. Pepe right there in front of Owens with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Pepe goes out a little wide. Owens tightens it back up. Pepe shows the horsepower down the straightaway. Pepe trying to hold on to this. Ken works his way through the crosstown. Owens right there behind him. Matt coming up behind the battle for third and fourth.
15 seconds left.
Matt going to put a 56 lapper on no matter what with this one. But Owens trying to put pressure on Pepe. Pepe tightens it up onto the straightaway. Owens right there. Oh, Owens puts it off the track. Oh, my gosh.
Mark Coffin. Scott Franklin done.
Sorry.
Ken Pepe done.
Choked there for a second.
Matt Leon done.
Owens
Myron Kinnard
finishing
done.
out his lap. Oh, my gosh. Tries so hard.
David Owens
That's
done.
a race. Everybody's done. Matt Lyons takes it, getting the 56 lapper. Myron 54. 2 laps down. Pepe holding on for third as Owens thrashes it off the track on the last lap. Mark Coffin taking it in sixth and Franklin
The
seventh.
race is completed.
What's that for? Oh, thank you, Matt. What? Yeah, that's exactly. Because the spur and the other stuff, yeah. Like I said, if you want to buy some front tires, I got front tires. You can use all those back tires if you guys
Bill
want.
Dyson Hard.
They're just sitting there
Kobe
for people to
Armis,
use. Basically,
Michael
they're throw-offs
Reggio,
that I pick up
Bradley
in races
Norris,
that people
Dave
are throwing
Hart,
away. So I got nothing into it.
Kevin
So
DeVoe,
whatever you want to do with them, you want to get these guys at least practice.
Daryl Bingmer.
I would if the guy up here wasn't holding on to it. You want to slap them up there in order? Just stack them up on top of each other. Starting with race 1 right there. Yep, should go all the way down to that one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is the B main for 17.5 spec rubber. And if you're looking for inexpensive, check out those bashers on Hobby King. They're like 100, 125.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Assembled. You got to run 48 pitch because it's plastic center and it flexes a little bit. But John Barron was running it and winning with, the only thing is the steering.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's a whole thread on RC Tech about them, and John tells you how you can replace that with an X-ray steering rack. You can get the plastic X-ray steering rack, and it works perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. I need drivers from last race. Back out to Marshall. Drivers from last race. Back out to Marshall. Come on, guys. Let's roll. Chuck Mackin wants to go home. Hi, Chuck. We're rolling them, Chuck. We're rolling them. I know. Chuck doesn't want to fall asleep on the drive home. All right, we got 4 Marshalls, 4 corners. Drivers. Where'd Marshall go over there? There he is. Hi, Dave. Hey, Dave, get ready to catch. Catch. Hi, be main, be smooth. Drivers on the tone, less than 5. Ooh, a little bit late start for Bill. Let's Reggio around. Oh, trouble for Bill again. Falls to the back of the pack. But it is Kevin DeVoe out in the lead Oh, Reggie. My bad. I think we had a lap extra on these guys. All right, Michael Reggio out to the lead, followed by Darrell.
5 minutes left.
Oh, watch it in the middle. Body tuck, body tuck. Body tuck, fix it. Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. See, let's pick up Reggio and Darrell. Darrell in his white and black. Reggio in the blue and yellow. Oh, watch it going on the straight. Reggio, Darrell now
4
about
minutes
3.8
left.
seconds back. Cody in that third spot, about 3.9 back. Reggio stretching it out to about a 4-second lead over Darrell Bingner. Reggio in that blue and yellow. Bingner in the black and white, works his way with the orange trim through the crosstown. Cody in that orange and white in third.
3 minutes left.
Kevin and Bill in fourth. Kevin in fifth. Dave in sixth. Brad in seventh. Oh, watch going on the straight. Go low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. Clear. Oh, Brad pulls it off. So Reggio 3.7 as Darrell closes in a little bit on the gap. Reggio works his way through the bus stop onto the straightaway. Darrell coming in through the infield in front of the driver's stand. So Reggio trying to stretch it out as he works his way through the sweeper one more time.
Two minutes left.
Oh, a little trouble. Reggio getting caught up there. Going to let Darrell close in on him. The gap was 4, now 3.3. Cody about 1.7 behind Bill. Bill in that white with green stripe. Cody in the orange and white. Bill working his way through the bus stop onto the straightaway. Cody through the bus stop onto the straightaway. Reggio down the straightaway. Darrell on the straightaway now. Darrell 3.4 back, losing a little bit of gap there as Reggio pulls a 10.6 to Darrell's 10.9. Cody going 10.7 to Bill's 10.8. Looks like David about a lap down to Kevin, but Kevin only 2.3 behind Cody. So Kevin out there
1 minute
in
left.
the white, I think. Let's see here. Yes, Kevin in the white, Cody in the orange and white. Kevin in front of the driver's stand, Cody onto the straightaway, Bill through the sweeper.
45
That's the battle for
seconds
third,
left.
fourth, and fifth. Oh, trouble for Kevin there. Falls back further to Cody. Cody's still about 1.8 seconds behind Bill. Bill 2.6 behind Daryl. Daryl 4.5 behind Michael.
30 seconds left.
So Reggio trying to run away with this B main.
15 seconds left.
Gravity RC tires. Daryl Bingner out there in his X-ray down the straightaway.
Michael Reggio done.
Oh, Reggio getting it right at the line.
Dave Hart done. Daryl Bingner done.
Taking
Kevin
the win.
done.
Daryl bringing it home in
Elias
second.
Hart
Bill
done.
third. Cody in
Armis
fourth. Kevin
done.
fifth. And Dave Hart in sixth. All right, take the
The
cars
race
back
is
to the
completed.
pits. Come back out of Marshall for race number 6. Race 6 on the track. Race 6 on the track. This is the invite for Trans Am.
Mark Miller. Myron Kinnard. David Owens. Cody Armis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from the last race, where you at? All right, line them up. I'm going to sit down for this one. I'm ready. What are you doing? Hi. We're waiting on you, Myron. We thought you were asleep like Matt. Le Mans start, I guess. What are we doing, Myron? Le Mans? Oh, line them up on the wall there, Bill. On the wall, Bill. Bill, on the wall. On the wall. No, line them up. No, on the wall. Le Mans. There you go. Yay. Inverted rolling. All right. Drivers, are you ready? On the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Cody putting pressure on Myron. Miller in tow. Owens. Oh, Cody tries to go inside onto the straightaway. Owens putting pressure on Miller straight off the bat, too. Been a close battle between these 4 cars all weekend. Oh, trouble. Cody goes inside. Oh, they tap.
Myron gets pushed out wide. Oh, he rolls Cody. Oh, bad sportsman from Myron. As Myron rolling Cody there. Free shot on Myron. I got $1 on him. Owens in the lead. Myron guess said he wasn't losing to Cody. Owens trying to put pressure on him. As Myron trying to stretch it out. Myron, Owens, Miller, Cody. The gap 1.7 seconds between all 4 cars. Myron with that 11.7 fast lap. Cody 11.9. Owens 12 flat. Miller 12.1. Trouble for Miller. Lets Cody around for that 3rd spot. Myron now stretching it out, 2.3 second lap over Cody. Cody getting holding off Owens. Owens 7/10 back. Miller 6/10 behind Owens. Yep. You know Owens? Yeah. Is that your cousin? That's his name, Owens.
Well, why you say that?
Because he's in the race. I'm calling his name. That's his name. Somebody hear him. His name Owen. He's way over there, the 3rd person on the driver's name. Guy in the middle. With the hat on. With the gray hat on. Yep, up on the stand here, right here. See the guy, the 3rd guy in? There's 1 guy, there's 2 guys, there's 3 guys. And then there's 4th. The 4th guy's in the black shirt. Now, Miller up into that 2nd spot. Owens 3rd. Cody falls to 4th. Miller about 5 seconds back. Owens falls back behind Cody, 0.2 of a second. Cody trying to chase it back down on Miller. With 4 cars in the race, it's going to be tight.
6 minutes left.
You're just trying to lick the icing off?
No, I'm trying to eat it.
Oh, okay. Myron now out to a 6.7 second lead. Cody 2.5 behind Miller. Owens now slowly sliding back just a little bit, 1.4 behind Cody. It's Cody trying to make up ground here, resetting his own fast lap of 11.8 to Myron's 11.7. So Cody 2.4 back as Miller goes 12.1 to Cody's 12.2.
5 minutes left.
Miller comes back with a 12.3. Cody 12.1. Gains off 0.2 there. Owens falls further back with that 12.4 behind Cody. Cody now 2.1 back after having a hard lap there. Going to let Owens close into him just a little bit. Cody 2.4 behind Miller. Owens 2.1 behind Cody.
Four minutes left.
Got raisins in there? Raisins or chocolate? Raisins. You like raisins? Don't drop any. We don't have Gabby around here to pick up the crumbs. No Gabby. You'll have to come around and eat the crumbs. You know how Gabby is. Gabby eats everything, doesn't she? Yep.
Myron out to a 6.4 second lead. Cody 2.6 behind Miller. Owens 2.8 behind Cody. Oh, a little tap
3
tap
minutes
there.
left.
Cody falling further back here to trying to close in on Miller. Miller having a 12.7, Cody with a 12.8. That lets Owens close in on Cody, 2.3 back.
We'll go in that bathroom over there in the corner. See that room in the corner? Go wash his hands.
Myron. Oh, now only 5.8 ahead of Miller. Miller closing down that gap.
2 minutes left.
Miller works his way onto the straightaway. Myron in front of the driver's stand. Cody falling back that 3 seconds behind Miller. Owens 4 seconds behind Cody. Oh, a little tap from Cody there. Cornbread in the house. World famous. Where's your ride, Cornbread? Your ride. You missed it. Cody now about 9 seconds back behind Miller. Nope, 4 seconds behind Miller. 3.6 back Owens behind Cody.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Closest battle right now, Miller only about 4 seconds behind Myron. With Myron slowing down just a little
30
bit.
seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go, Myron cranking 12.8s. Myron goes 12.666. Miller still cranking 12.3s now, 3.3 seconds
15
back.
seconds left.
Myron again, 12.6. Oh, Owens getting caught up with Miller on the straightaway.
Cody R. Miss done. Myron Kinnard done. Mark Miller done.
Oop, waiting on Owens. And that's a race.
David
Everybody's
Owens
done.
The race
Myron
is completed.
takes it 49 laps. Miller 49. Cody 48. And Owens with 48. And that Durla guy with 0. All right, race 7 is up next. Race 7 is up next. This is the 17.5 A main. to need drivers from last race back out there to Marshall.
Michael Skeen,
And maybe 2 volunteers. If I get
Jeremiah
2
Ward.
volunteers.
Scott Fuller, Brian Lettrich, Brian Card, Matt Leone, Zach Noya, Justin Leone, John Trinity Barron. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Anderson, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Especially that group. If that would have been a different race, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. But that's Myron wants a trophy race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. 5.
15 seconds to the start
TCA
of the
Main,
race.
Gravity RC Tires, Eric Anderson, your TQ, followed by Matt Lyons, Michael Skeen, Brian Card, Justin Lyons, Jeremiah Ward, Scott Fuller, John Barron, Zach Noya, and Brian Letridge. Sneaking it in the A on last qualifier. All right, need marshals out here from the last race. Myron, no volunteers. No substitutes, Myron. Not for this A main. All right. Eric lining it up, followed by Matt, Michael. Bring her up there, Michael. Brian in the orange. Justin in the other purple. I swear I'm going to put some duct tape on that, Justin, so I can tell you two apart. Let's see. All right, then Jeremiah, Scott, John Barron, Zach Noya, and Letridge. Hey, Myron, go pull Barron back. Nope, further. There you go. There it is. All right. All right, drivers. This is a 6-minute A main. Drivers on the tone. Less than 5. Easy. Oh, carnage in the backfield. Up at the front, Eric, Matt, followed by Jeremiah, Justin, Brian, Michael, Scott, Zach, and John Barron as Zach puts it up on 2 wheels. Barron goes inside. Trouble for Scott. Oh, Barron with a snap roll. It's broke. Not sure what happened there for Barron. Scott finding out with Brian Card. Orange on orange, Zach in tow. Oh, a little trouble for Justin there as Eric starting to work his way through traffic. Got Zach in front of him.
5 minutes left.
So it's Eric, Matt, Jeremiah, Michael, Brian, Zach, Justin, Letridge, and Scott. Oh, Matt with a little tap lets Eric back around. So Eric back into the lead. Jeremiah down through the sweeper, Skeen through the sweeper. First two coming past pit lane into the infield. Matt trying to do everything he can to put pressure on Eric. Eric works his way onto the straightaway. The all white with pink stickers. Looks like Justin fighting it out with Zach for position. As Zach in that, Justin taps Letridge up on Justin's rear bumper. Justin taps. He's got Jeremiah in that third spot right behind him with Skeen right in tow, putting the lap on Letridge. Oh, they tap a little coming out of the crosstown. Scott down a lap to that battle in front of him. As Jeremiah trying to put pressure back on Skeen. Jeremiah in that pink and black, Skeen in the all white. Skeen about 5 seconds behind Matt as Matt comes into the infield. Skeen trying to put a lap on Justin. Skeen in that third spot. Jeremiah fourth. Brian Card in fifth. Zach now about 5 seconds behind Brian. Oh, a little trouble for Justin. No, that was Matt down the straight with trouble as he falls further back behind Eric. So Skeen clean track in front of him in that third spot, trying to chase down Matt, who
3
comes into
minutes
the
left.
infield. Battles right now. Looks like Justin about 0.7 of a second behind Zach Noya as they work their way onto the straightaway. Scott Fuller about 1.6 behind Justin. Brian Card 1.6 behind Jeremiah. Brian in the bright yellow, Scott in the dark yellow. Jeremiah in that pink and black coming up. He had put a lap on Zach. Scott and Zach fighting it out for position. Oh, Scott goes way wide. As Matt down the straightaway through the sweeper. So it is Eric Anderson into the infield, clean track in front of him now. He has got Justin right behind him with, looks like Jeremiah Ward trying to put a lap on Justin.
2 minutes
Or
left.
no, that's a battle between, let's see here. Yeah, Justin in front of Jeremiah. Matt behind Jeremiah. Card looking to put a lap on Zach. As close as Matt. Matt about 3 seconds behind Eric. Michael 3 seconds behind Matt. Jeremiah 5 seconds behind Michael. Brian 2 seconds behind Jeremiah. Justin 7 seconds behind Card. Zach 3 seconds behind Justin. And Scott 1.2 behind Zach. So that is the closest battle. Zach in the yellow and white. Scott in the second orange car. Oh, trouble. That was Justin
1 minute left.
getting spun around there. Letting Card by. So Card up into that fifth spot. Justin down to sixth. Skeen only half a second. Oh, watch it in the crosstown.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Skeen now up on the back bumper of Matt. As Justin coming into the infield taps in front of Jeremiah. So
30
Skeen and Matt
seconds left.
with 30 seconds to go. The battle for second and third down the straightaway. Matt
15
in the
seconds
first
left.
purple and pink. Skeen in the white. Justin down a lap in the second purple and pink. Skeen trying to put pressure. 4 seconds to go. This will be the last lap. Eric, keep going. Eric getting the bonus
Zach
lap.
Noya done.
Oh, Skeen
Jeremiah
taps.
Ward done. Matt Leone done. Michael
That's a
Skeen
race.
done.
Everybody's
Brian
done.
Card done.
Everybody's done.
Justin Leone done.
Eric takes the win.
Eric
Matt
Anderson
brings
done.
home in second. Skeen tapping on the last couple corners. Holds on to third. Matt fourth. Brian Card fifth. Justin sixth. Zach in seventh.
The race is completed. Scott Franklin, Matt Rush, Mark Coffin, Larry Gross, Dave Couhart, Mark Miller, Maynard McCulley, David Owens Jr., Chuck Mackin, Stuart Patrick.
Hey, Brad, turn around. Somebody in the sweeper, get the car that just went off the sweeper.
One minute to the start of the race.
Watch the sweeper. Clear.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is a 10-car F1 A main. I wanted 11, but Mike said no. Come on, Mike, you party pooper. I wanted to see Chuck Mackin suck it up on the
15
driver's
seconds
stance.
to the start of
Mike
the
could fit
race.
in there. All right, line them up. Mark Miller, your TQ for F1 by .001. Here, line them up there, Zach. Make sure they're on the tape. Let's see. Patrick in third. Couhart in fourth. Larry Gross in fifth. Coffin in sixth. Owens, Mackin, Scott, and Mack. Zach, you're fired. Oh, easy. Mackin almost lost the car. Stand up. Your legs are skinnier than your body. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right. Hold on. How did I get a 5-minute race out of this? This is supposed to be a 6-minute race. All right, drivers, are you ready? F1 on the tone, less than 5. Ooh, and they're off. Oh, one upside down already. Caught the wheel. Little barging. These need to be Indy cars. Watch it in front of the triangle. Easy at the triangle. Oh, no. We got a spur. Get down. Oh, poor Mac. Or no, that was Franklin, I think. Mark Miller out to the lead over Matt Roush, Stuart Patrick, Dave, Chuck, Larry Jr., Mark Coffin, and Mac. As Scott Franklin giving
5
up a
minutes
gear.
left.
Let's pick up the leader and second, working the way in the middle of the track. The blue and white of Miller, the blue, silver, and red down the straightaway of Roush. Stewart in that bright green, followed by Dave, Chuck, and Larry. Larry in that silver and orange. Right behind Chuck in the orange with blue trim. They've got Dave Couhart right in front of them in that 4th spot. Mackin all the way up from 8th place in the 5th spot. Oh, trouble for Dave Couhart. He falls back here. Lets Mackin up in the 4th. But Mackin's got Larry Gross all over his rear bumper onto the straightaway. The battle up the front, the blue and white, works his way past. Oh, he tries to work his way past Mac. Going to let
4 minutes left.
Roush close in on him. Roush in that, red, white, and silver. Or red, white, and blue. Roush now falling back behind Stuart Patrick. Patrick in that bright green out there. So your leader onto the straightaway, the blue and white of Mark Miller. Stuart Patrick in that bright green coming into the infield. 3rd place is the red, silver, and blue in front of the driver's stand. Coming up behind Mac. Thank you, Mac. Couhart in that 5th spot. Larry Gross across the line through the sweeper into the infield. Wow! Unbelievable. You get to go just on that alone. Wow. Dave Couhart with the awesome air in the F1
3
car.
minutes left.
I think he gets a bonus lap just for that. Unbelievable. I think that thing had about 6 foot of air. Did it go over the top? It went over the top of Zach. So that's at least 4'5". Okay. Mark Miller still out to a 3/10 lead as they work their way into the infield. Stewart in that bright green behind the blue and white. As Mac gets out of the way, Couhart battle now tightening up between the orange cars. Junior off the track, a hard thump to the
2
wall.
minutes left.
I almost fell off the announcer's booth. That puts Junior down as he was battling with Dave there. Mackin in that 5th spot. Larry Gross in the orange and silver in that 4th spot. So Larry through the sweeper. Mackin working his way onto the straightaway. Dave Couhart right behind Mackin now. What did you...
One minute left.
Miller, your leader, got Stewart on his back
45
bumper.
seconds left.
Miller in that blue and white, Stewart in the all bright green. As they come up behind Junior, the battle, 1st and 2nd. Stewart thought he had a corner there.
30 seconds left.
Stewart trying to close back in on Miller. Miller fading off here towards the end. Stewart right there on his back bumper, tightens it up down the straightaway. The battle 1st and 2nd
15
through the
seconds
sweeper.
left.
Roush in that 3rd spot, coming up behind the yellow and white. Up at the front. Stewart, tries to put inside.
Chuck
He holds
done.
up.
Dave Couhart
The battle
done.
to the line, onto
Maynard
the straightaway.
Larry Gross
Stewart tried to go
Mark
around.
Miller done. Stewart
Doesn't
Patrick
get
done.
it done as
Mark
Mark
Potfin
Miller
done.
takes the win,
Matt
followed by
Rush done.
Stewart, Matt Roush
David
in that
Owens
3rd
Jr.
spot.
done.
Larry 4th, Chuck Mackin bringing home in 5th. Dave Couard 6th. Coffin 7th. Owens 8th, and Owens 8th, and Mackin 9th.
The race is completed.
All right, race 9 on the track. Race 9 on the track. Drivers from last race back out to Marshall for race 9.
Mark Thomas, Dufus, Justin Oliver, Kyle Nevo, Wesley McCutcheon, Cliff Dodd, Michael French, Scott Percher.
Easy, easy. Easy. Wow. We're going to need all the F1 marshals for this.
One minute to the
My
start of
apologies
the race.
to my out-of-town drivers, my locals. No, my locals can't drive. I still love you guys. What do we got in here?
45
Mark
seconds to the
Thomas,
start of the race.
your CQ, followed by Cliff, Dakota, Michael French, Justin Oliver, Wes, Mac, Scott Pritchard, and Kyle.
30 seconds to
Kyle,
the
all
start
the way
of the
from
race.
Wisconsin, drove down for this abuse. All right, we got Mark. Oop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mark, Cliff, Dakota, Michael French in the red, Justin in the all red. Move up there, Justin. Justin, move up. All the way up, up, right there. And Michael French, you want to move up a little bit, about a foot right there. Okay, then Wes, Scott in the green. Move him back. Move the green back to the tape. There you go. All right. And then in the carpet camo, Kyle Naveau. Oh, we waiting on. Oh, okay. Mac's gonna make this. My bad. Mac was back to back. Move the back two back one spot. Move the back two back. Perfect. And put the orange in that open spot. Don't step on the black car. Scott, check in. Or Mac, check in. And
Maynard
back
McCulley.
back in that spot. All right, this is the C-Main 6-minute event. All right. We got marshals. Yes, we do. All right. Drivers, keep her clean the first lap. Nice and smooth, guys. Come on. Drivers on the tone, less than 5. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, we cartwheeling. Easy. Oh. Good job, guys. So far, so clean. Keep her clean. Mark Thomas out the lead, followed by Michael French. Oh, watch it straight. Watch it straight. Go low, go low, go low, go well, high. Don't hit the black car. You can't see it. It's the Ford GT. Oh, my gosh. What a start. Dakota getting spun around backwards, but up at the front, it is the black and yellow down the straightaway. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Followed by the red and white. Mark goes a little wide at the Big Dipper, tightens it up at the triangle. Michael French in that red and white, followed by Scott Pritchard. Nope, Cliff Dodd in the purple.
5 minutes left.
and pink down the straight in that third spot. Pritchard in the green and black fighting it out with Cliff. Oh, Pritchard rolls it. Allows Justin to get around Pritchard and chase down Cliff. Oh, a little trouble for our leader. Getting around the black car of Kyle puts Michael French up to the lead. So Michael French in that red and white in the lead here in the C main of GT. Oh, Cliff throwing it through the sweeper wall. Mackin throws it back on the track. That's going to let Pritchard close in on Cliff again. As Mark Thomas, watch it straight. Justin getting around backwards.
4 minutes left.
Oh, the leader breaking it. Not sure what happened. So Mark Thomas in the yellow and black back up into the lead down the straightaway through the sweeper, followed by Wes. Wes in the bright yellow. Mark Thomas, your leader, works his way through the sweeper. West through the sweeper right behind him.
3
Cliff
minutes
Dodd
left.
in that third spot. Mark, West, Cliff, Scott, Dakota, Mac, Justin, Kyle, and Michael French, Heartbreak, leading the race.
Two minutes left.
Right, go. Mark Thomas through the midfield. West. All over his rear bumper. Oh, Mark and West get together. That's the battle down the straight through the sweeper. Oh, watch it coming in through Crosstown. Mark in the black and white. West in the bright yellow. Or black and yellow. West right behind him in the bright yellow. Oh, West tries to take off the rear bumper. Mark going to have to tighten it up. He wants to hold on to that lead. Cliff in that purple and pink down the straightaway.
One minute left.
Oh, Marshall in front of the driver's stand.
45
That was
seconds
your second
left.
place car. Going to let Mark Thomas get away. So it's Mark, Cliff, Wes, Dakota,
30
Scott,
seconds
Mac,
left.
Kyle, and Justin.
Fifteen seconds left.
You hit the line, you'll be done.
Mark Thomas,
Mark Thomas taking the win.
done. Scott Percher, done. Cliff Dodd, done.
Cliff bringing it home in second.
Maynard
Wes
McCully,
in
done.
third. Dakota fourth.
Wesley
Scott
McCutcheon,
fifth.
done.
Max sixth.
Justin Oliver, done. Kyle Nevo, done.
Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
So Mark Thomas taking the win.
I know. I couldn't count it. I don't know what's going on with your car, but it wasn't counting laps half the time. I know. I know. I tried to catch as many as I could, but with that many cars, it's hard to count.
Jeremiah Ward, Matt Rush, Stuart Patrick, Ken Pepez, Cody Armis, Kevin DeVoe,
All right, drivers from last race back out
Jackie
to
Woodard.
Marshall.
John Trinity Barrett, Steve Queen,
Here comes Vaughn making the A main.
1 minute to the start of the race. Von Perry,
Yep, everybody's checked.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jeremiah Ward, your TQ for Pro Grand Touring, followed by John Barron.
30 seconds to the start of the
Then
race.
Jackie bringing in third qualifier. Vaughn fourth, Stewart fifth, Matt sixth, Ken seventh, Cody eighth, Steve ninth, and Kevin DeVoe making that 10th place position. In a
15
highly
seconds to the
contested
start
GT
of the race.
class. GT being our biggest class this weekend. Then Stewart in the black, Matt Roush in the silver and orange, Pepe in the yellow and blue, the first yellow and blue, Cody in the other yellow, Steve in the blue with yellow stripe, and Kevin DeVoe in the dark red. All right, we got Marshall's. French has got the sweeper. Oh. Nope, 6. I don't know. Hey, Myron. Yeah, we'll go with 8. Oh, how about that? All right, we're making this an 8-minute A main event. 8-minute A main event, so it's a long race. So you want to make sure you're going to finish. I just got a mad look from Steve Keithy. He's not sure he can stand for that long. I think it said it on the website. All right, drivers, are you ready? All right. Wes, you got here? Wes? Yeah, because we need a marshal here. Oh, is there somebody at the other end of the driver's stand? Here, grab the, yeah. You got here, he's got the other end of the driver's stand. Perfect. All right, drivers. On the tone, less than 5. 8 minutes. Remember, long race. A lot of things can happen in 8 minutes. It's like a 12 scale race. You got to have a little bit of smarts to finish this one out. But it is Jeremiah Ward with Jackie Woodard all over his back bumper. Oh, a little tap from Steve there. Falls back behind Stewart. John trying to put pressure on Von Perry. Ken Pepe in that 5th, Cody 6th, Matt 7th, Kevin 8th, Stewart 9th, and Steve Keithy in 10th. Up at the front. Oh, Kevin with the body tuck. Nope, still there. What? Go high on the straight, clear. Jeremiah starting to stretch it out on Jackie. Oh! John. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, Vaughn taps going on the straight, letting John get back that position. So, but that has allowed Ken, Pepe, and Cody up into third and fourth as they battle blue and yellows in front of the driver's stand. Ken, Pepe down there with that TC7 through the sweeper into the infield. I don't know if Cody's running the automatics in this one. But he wants that position from Ken, and John now stretching it out as it looks like Matt Roush has got around Vaughn Perry. So Matt up into that 6th spot, Vaughn in 7th, Steve 8th, Stewart 9th, Kevin in 10th.
6 minutes left.
Cody trying to stretch it out on Pepe now, but not Pepe having no deal with that. He says he wants that spot back, but Pepe's starting to worry about John Barron. John Barron in that bright green down the back straightaway. Vaughn trying to put pressure on Matt. Matt goes out a little wide in the sweeper. Kevin getting out of the way as the rest of the field comes around him. Oh, Vaughn, same tap onto the straightaway. Jackie down through the sweeper. Got some distance, about 3 seconds behind Jeremiah and 3 seconds up on Cody. Cody with John Barron. Oh, body tuck.
5 minutes
Watch
left.
it. Oh, John muscles his way around Ken Pepe. Sets his sights on Cody. Looking for that top 3. Oh, as Steve Keefe throws it off the track. Vaughn now putting pressure on Miller as the leader comes through in that pink and black. Oh, Miller goes out a little wide. Vaughn around. Oh, Miller. Go, Miller. Go. So it is Jeremiah, Jackie, Cody, John, Ken, Vaughn, Matt, Stewart, Steve, and Kevin. Kevin now about a lap down to Steve. Steve 10 seconds behind Stewart. Stewart 1.9 behind Matt. Matt about 5 seconds behind Vaughn. Vaughn fighting it out with Pepe. So Vaughn in that black and white, Pepe in the blue and yellow.
4 minutes
down
left.
the straightaway, fighting it out for that 5th and 6th spot. Oh, Cody taps the pipe coming into the bus stop, lets John Barron up to 3rd. See if John Barron can hold on to it. John in that bright green, Cody in the yellow and with blue highlights. Oh, trouble for Miller. Or Roush, my bad. Trouble for Roush there. As he falls a little bit further back, he's going to have Stewart right behind him. Stewart in that black. Right behind Roush in the silver and orange. But the green of the 3rd place green down the straightaway, that is John Barron. Watch the sweeper. Roush going to let Vaughn Perry. Now Vaughn in that 6th spot. Stewart gets around
3
Roush.
minutes left.
So Stewart in the black, Roush in the black and yellow, or blue, or the orange and silver. So it is Jeremiah, Jackie, John, Cody, Ken, Vaughn, Stewart, Matt, Steve, and Kevin. Closest battle right now. Roush about 2 seconds behind Stewart. Stewart in the black, Roush in the silver and orange. Vaughn still half a second behind Ken Pepe. Ken Pepe in the blue and yellow, Vaughn in the black and white down the straightaway. Jeremiah putting the lap on 3rd place, John Barron. Cody about 8/10 behind John now. Oh, but Cody taps as I say his name.
Two minutes left.
Vaughn still putting pressure on Ken. Oh, no. Vaughn getting around Ken Pepe now. As Vaughn in front of the driver's stand, Ken back. Got a back marker between Vaughn and Ken now. That is Matt Roush. But Ken tapping a little coming out through the bus stop. Oh, Vaughn taps the Big Dipper. Almost gets caught up by Matt Roush. So Pepe coming to put a lap on Roush. Oh, Matt helps out Vaughn there, pushing him off the wall. But that's let Ken Pepe close in on him as the second place coming up behind Roush. And the leader, trouble for Mike, our Stewart there in the all-black ride. Stu is behind Ken Pepe.
1 minute left.
So you're lapping Stewart in the black. Closest battle right now, Ken 9/10 behind Vaughn. And John half a second behind Jackie.
45
Jackie
seconds
in that
left.
silver and green. Oh, watch it down straight. Oh! Watch the straight go low. Vaughn upside down. Wow, last 30 seconds. Things are changing around. Barron still holding on to third, though, after tapping out with Jackie. Can Jackie hold on to that second place spot? He's a lap up on Vaughn. Jackie gets spun around
15
there.
seconds left.
Got Cody right behind him now. So Cody in the yellow behind Jackie in the green and silver. 6 seconds to go. Jackie taps. Cody, oh, Cody finds his corner.
Kevin DeVoe done. John Trinity Barrett done. Steve Queen done. Stuart Patrick done. Jeremiah Ward done. Von Perry done. Ken Pepe
Wow,
done.
changes in the
Jackie
last
Woodard
lap
done.
of that race.
Matt Rush done.
Jeremiah takes
Kobe
the
Arnett
win.
done.
Jackie brings it home in second. Cody gets around Barron. Barron in fourth. Vaughn fifth. Ken Pepe sixth. Stewart in seventh. Matt eighth. Steve ninth. And Kevin in 10th.
The race is completed.
I don't know. I think I don't know if they're going through him. Go ask Brad and Myron.
Eddie Leonard. Tommy Ussery. Chris Carter.
I don't have to worry about you, do I?
Will Sheffield.
I didn't think so.
Mark
How
Coffin.
long have I run with you, man?
Daryl Beamer. Larry Gross.
That's
Willie Thomas.
no, I do not.
Chuck Mackin.
It should be out there. Well, there's the B main 75, the A main. So they're still up there by races. So if you know what race. No, GT.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is it down there? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. All right, drivers from the last race back out to Marshall for the B main GT. Drivers from the last race back out to Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you got the middle there, Vaughn? Who was in that race?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You got the sweeper, Stewart?
Tim Moore.
All right, it is Chuck Mack in your BQ, followed by Daryl, Larry, Tim, Willie, Mark, Will, Chris, Tommy, and Eddie. Stuart, somebody, Cody, you got the sweeper? Grab the other end of the driver's stand there. Thank you, French. All right. Drivers, are you ready? This is the B main. Yes, it's after the A main, but that's how the marshals worked out better. Hey, Vaughn, can you push Willie back a little, the silver? Just a little. Perfect. All right. Drivers, are you ready? On the tone, less than 5. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, Mackin spun her around at the start. Not sure if you got help. It is Daryl Bingner in the lead, followed by Mark Coffin, Tim, Tommy. Oh, Will Sheffield with a nice inside move there. But he gets caught up on the pipe. So Tim Moore in that second spot, Tommy in third, Will fourth. Looks like the other Willie Thomas in that fifth spot. No, Willie Thomas up to fourth as Will Sheffield falls down to fifth. Mark Coffin sixth. Eddie, Chris, Chuck, and Larry. Watch it. Okay. Clears itself out there at the Big Dipper. Carter goes out wide. Little bargy. Oh, bobbing and weaving at the back of the pack here. Willie and Tommy fighting out
5
for
minutes
position.
left.
Tommy. Oh, Willie Thomas gets around there. Oh, trouble for our leader there. That is Daryl Bingner. Going to let Daryl in that white and black, your leader. Oh, not sure what happened there. Daryl just zigged and zagged. Let Tim Moore to the lead. So Tim in that green and with white stripe, sitting there behind Larry. Larry down a lap. Got first and second right behind you, Larry. Actually, I think Larry's pulling away. It is Tim Moore, Daryl Bingner, Willie Thomas, Tommy Ursery, Mark, Chuck, Eddie, Sheffield, Chris, and Larry.
4 minutes left.
Eddie and Will Sheffield fighting out onto the straightaway. Eddie in the silver, Will in the white and blue in front of them. Of course, they're chasing down Mackin in that sixth spot. Chris Carter and Larry Gross fighting out onto the straightaway. The orange and silver and the blue and yellow. Oh, they tap. Tim gets through. The white and black in that second spot. Works his way through the crosstown. Oh, but he taps. Falls further back to Tim. Tim in that green coming in the front of the driver's stand. Green with white stripe. Ford GT, your leader, down the straightaway. Willie Thomas jumping up in that second spot as Willie in that silver. Oh, he rolls it. Oh, he pipes it. Oh, my gosh. He falls a couple
3
spots
minutes left.
with the pipe park. Oh, trouble for our second place car. Oh, trouble for Mackin. So Daryl going to fall behind. Wow, right in front of Mackin now as Daryl falls to 7th. Mackin 8th, Larry 9th, Chris Carter in 10th. But Tim Moore is trying to run away with this one as he works his way down the straightaway, green with white stripe. Mackin and Daryl. Oh, Daryl pulls it off. So that's going to move everybody in the back of the pack up. But the battle, right now, tangling. So it's Tim, Willie Thomas in that silver with blue stripe coming up on, to
2
put a
minutes
lap on
left.
Will. Oh, no, my bad. That was Eddie and Will fighting for position. Willie works his way on the straightaway. He's the silver with blue stripe through the sweeper. I picked the wrong one. But they are coming up on Coffin. Coffin taps. Both drivers around. So, Sheffield taps. Coffin and Will fighting it out now. The green and the white with blue stripe behind them. Will taps with the leader. Oh, the leader rolls Will. He bounces off the pipe, gets back into the groove. So it is Tim, Willie, Eddie, Mark, Chuck, Tommy, Larry, Sheffield, Chris Carter.
1 minute left.
Tim Moore out to a 3.7 second lead over Willie Thomas. Willie working his way. Oh, he rolls Sheffield. Sheffield fighting it out with, no, he's got a lap up on Carter. So that is the proper silver and blue car that put Willie down a lap. The silver and black is Eddie Leonard. He's
30
in
seconds
third.
left.
Mark in the green in fourth, right behind him. So Eddie around the Porsche corner, Mark around the Porsche corner, Tim, your leader, around the Porsche corner. Oh, off the
15
track.
seconds left.
I think that was Eddie Leonard. Yes, Eddie Leonard off the track in third. Going to let Mark Coffin up in that third spot now. And Mackin up a spot. I think Larry's going to gain a spot also. And Tommy
Willie
Ursery.
Thomas done.
When you hit the line,
Will
you're
Sheffield
done.
done.
Willie Thomas, you're
Chris
done.
Carter done.
Will
Mark
Sheffield,
Coffin
you're
done.
done. Chris Carter, you're
Tim Moore
done.
done.
You
Chuck
hit the line,
Mackin
you're
done.
done.
Tommy Upsery done.
Wow, things are changing
Leonard
around in
done.
that race also.
Larry
Tim
Gross
Moore
done.
taking the B main. Willie Thomas bringing home in second. Mark Coffin in the green in third. Chuck Mackin bringing home in fourth. Tommy Ursery fifth. Eddie sixth. Larry seventh. Will Sheffield eighth. Chris Carter ninth. And
The
Daryl
race
Biegner
is completed.
10th.
Stuart Patrick. Cody Armis. Chuck Mackin. Dave Hart. Matt Rush. David Owens Jr. Mark Miller. Myron Kinnard. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, look, Daryl, he's already up on the driver's stand. Check in there, Mr. Biegner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think his car's still going through tech. A main 2 for Trans Am.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daryl drifts it out onto the track after just getting done with the B main. What it
15 seconds to the
It
start
was
of
heads
the
up
race.
the first one. It's inverted this one. The heads up. Ifmar
Daryl
Le Mans
Biegner.
inverted. This is inverted. Yeah, this is inverted, and the last one's rolling. Aye. So it's going to be Chuck Mackin on the point. Hey, Willie Thomas, grab Chuck and bring him back one spot. Put him on the wall. Put him on the wall. Yep, right there. And then Daryl, bring him back one. Yep, that's second. And then Dave Owens, Ken Pepe,
Ken Pepe.
followed by Dave Hart in the blue, Miller in the red. Backwards. Miller, Dave Hart, Matt Roush, Stuart Patrick, Cody Arms, and Myron. All right. We have Marshall and the sweeper from the last race. Who do we have in the last race? All right. Will's got it. Will can handle it. All right, drivers. A main number 2. Drivers on the tone, less than 5. Whoa. Ken Pepe. Oh, my gosh. I know you need an advantage, Ken, but come on. Oh, my gosh. All right, drivers on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Now Ken can go. Mackin out in the lead. Oh, Darrell getting a little sideways crossed. Oh, rolled. So it is Chuck Mackin followed by Ken Pepe. Cody all the way up into that 3rd spot already. Dave Jr. followed by Dave Hart, Mark Miller, Darrell, Matt, Myron, and Stewart. Oh, Pepe taps Cody around. Cody tries to set sights on Chuck Mackin. Oh, Mackin traction rolls. Oh, no, as he falls to the middle of the back of the pack. Cody Arms in the lead, followed by Ken Pepe Jr. in that 3rd spot. Dave Hart in that 4th in that black and red, right behind the other black and red with hints of yellow. So it is Cody, Ken, Dave Jr., Dave Hart, Mark, Darrell, Matt, Chuck, Myron, and Stewart. Little tap from Hart there as he puts pressure on Junior in front of him. Junior trying to close in on Pepe. Oh, the battle back in the middle of the pack. Miller, Roush, and Myron. Myron trying to drive around the outside of Roush. Roush in the Firebird, Myron in the Firebird. Oh, Roush rolls it off the Big Dipper. Myron gets an easy position there as he sets his sights on Miller. Miller in that blue and white in front of the white and blue of Myron.
6 minutes left.
Darrell in that 5th spot behind Dave Hart down the straightaway. Dave in the black and red, Darrell in the red and white. Oh, Pepe rolls it. Lets Junior around 4 positions, so no harm, no foul. He gave it up to the driver behind him. Pepe taps. Going to have Darrell. Oh, Darrell taps Dave around Myron in tow there. The battle. Dave, Darrell, Mark, and Myron. Oh, Darrell gets the worst end of that one. He's got Miller behind him now. Myron works his way around Hart and sets his sights on Miller. Miller working his way onto the straightaway. Myron, then Hart. Chuck Mackin in that 7th spot. Stewart right behind him.
5 minutes left.
As Darrell falls to 10th behind Roush. Roush right in front of him. Oh, Pepe getting back around Junior as Junior taps out. So Pepe in that blue and yellow, Junior in the red and black. Trouble for Darrell. He falls further back to Matt Roush. Myron coming up on Miller. Miller putting the door closer on Myron. Myron tries to go inside, show the horsepower down through the sweeper. Oh, he rolls it! Myron upside down, falls 5, 6, 7 spots. So Myron falls back behind Matt Roush, I think. Yes. Nope, Matt right behind him. Myron falls behind Stewart. Myron in that 8th spot now after battling for that 3rd spot. That's how tight this class is. You make a mistake,
4
roll
minutes
over.
left.
Will was there quickly to Marshall, so you can't blame it on the Marshall there. Will in position. See if Myron traction rolls again as he comes up behind Mack. Oh, he gives Mack an fender. Oh, they tangle. He rolls Mack and he lets Mack back in front. Darrell gets around him. So Darrell up a couple positions. Myron falls back to 10th. Darrell on Mackin's rear bumper is the leader. Cody coming up behind the battle between Mackin and Darrell. Myron gets around Mackin now. Mackin back to 10th. Darrell in that 8th spot. Oh, Cody gives Myron a fender. Watch it coming in the field. Oh, no. Pepe with the body up in that 3rd spot. Not sure what he's fallen. Might have fallen back now. Gets a little help from the Marshall.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers, as Pepe falls back to the back of the pack. That's all it takes. Pepe in 10th now from 3rd. Owens in that 2nd spot works his way through the crosstown. The battle right now, Dave, Stu, Matt, Myron, Darrell, Chuck, as they work their way down the straightaway. Mark Miller in that first blue and white. He's got Dave Hart right behind him with Matt Roush and Stewart in tow. Right now the battle third, fourth, fifth, and sixth coming into the infield in front of the driver's stand. They are so tight. Hart goes out wide in the red and black. Lets Roush close in on him. Darrell and Chuck fighting for position as Myron right in front of Darrell.
2 minutes
Darrell
left.
trying to close in on, or Myron trying to close in on Stewart. Myron gets inside Stewart, puts Stewart up on 2 wheels. Stewart tapping off the walls. Got Pepe now right behind him. Stewart and Pepe fighting for position. So it is Cody, Jr., Mark, Dave Hart, Matt, Myron, Chuck, Darrell, Ken, Stewart. Still battles all between the field here. Cody on a 40-lapper. The rest of the field down to 8th place on 39. Nope, to 9th place 39. Stewart on a 38 after 8 minutes. That's what they're based on. They're all still battling for positions here. Oh, Myron traction rolls in front of Cody as
1
Cody
minute left.
gave him his lap back. Myron in that 6th spot. Oh, watch straight, watch straight. Wow, Stewart throwing it onto the straightaway. Got Myron
45
behind him.
seconds
Put him a lap
left.
down here as Stewart falls back to 10th.
Cookies in my room.
30 seconds left.
So it is Cody trying to run away with this. Dave Jr. in that 2nd spot, coming through the
15
crosstown.
seconds left.
The battle still Miller, Hart, Matt, and Myron. Miller, Dave, and Matt coming into the infield. The blue and white, black and red. Cody in the mix there, trying to put laps as Myron taps. You hit
David
the
Owens
line, you'll be
Jr.
done.
Mark Miller done. Dave Hart done. Cody Armis done. Matt Rush done. Myron Kinnard done. Stuart Patrick done.
That's a race.
Chuck
Everybody's
Mack is
done. Cody Arms
Daryl
takes
Finger
that
done.
main,
Ken Pepe done.
followed by Dave Owens Jr., Mark Miller, Dave Hart, Matt Roush, Myron, Chuck, Darrell, Ken, and Stewart in 10th.
The race is completed. Devin Leonard, Sean Jackson Jr.,
Doing this for too long. What's a trophy?
One minute to the start of the race.
With his wife and son. Yeah, they probably.
Maya Kinnard, Orlando Dillard. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my racers are ready. My marshals are working their way around the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, line them up. Line them up. Sean Jackson Jr., TQ, for the Junior Trans Am class. Take it up to the second mark there, Sean. All the way up to the second mark. Second red mark. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. The second one, Cody. That'll work. That might keep it a little more clean. Yeah, don't tear the bumper off, man. It's heavily damaged. Then Orlando. Yep. Bring her up there, Orlando. Myron's fielding two cars in this field. Aye. 5-minute aim for the Junior Trans Am belt. Drivers, are you ready? On the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Oh, Junior backwards, let Orlando close in on him as Evan almost had the lead there for a split second. Maya in fourth. Evan going to have to work his way past back around Orlando. Maya having trouble. Evan rolls it at the Big Dipper. Rolls it again. Keep it center of the track, Evan. Oh, the leader getting caught up with fourth. Orlando tapping going on the straightaway. Evan right there behind him. Center of the track, Evan. Oh, Maya getting taken out by her cousin. I think we can do that in Alabama. Oh, the leader upside down.
4 minutes left.
The leader just got marshaled by second place's dad. I think he was marshaling slightly slow. He still has about a 3/4 lead over second place, though. As Evan works his way onto the straightaway. Orlando in third, Maya in fourth. Evan trying to chase back down on Junior. So your leader, the black Firebird, coming into the bus stop onto the straightaway. Gets around Maya. Maya doing some laps around the Big Dipper. Second place or third place, Orlando.
3 minutes left.
Coming up. Maya exit stage right. Or well, actually was left. Oh, Maya getting a little help from her dad on height of the driver's stand. So it is Sean Jackson Jr. in the lead.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Evan trying to work his way up a lap on Maya. He's only 8 seconds behind Sean, so if anything happens to Sean, he could lose a wheel. Better not.
One minute left.
Oh, trouble for Orlando in third. Evan gets around him. Evan now a lap down
45
to Sean.
seconds left.
Oh, your leader into the pipe. I don't think Eddie Leonard's going to marshal that one quickly.
30 seconds left.
So it's Sean, Evan, Orlando, Maya. Maya getting a little help. Orlando on his own.
15 seconds
Orlando
left.
not doing too bad out there. Don't break it, Evan. Center of the track. Eddie's done fixing it. There you go. Straight in the center. Good job.
7 Leonard done.
Evan, you're done.
Orlando Dillard done.
Orlando, you're done.
Sean
Sean Jackson Jr.
Jr.
taking
done.
the win. Waiting on Maya to finish. And Maya, you're done. All right. Good job, Junior Trans Am. Sean, your winner, followed by Evan, Orlando, and Maya.
The race is completed.
What? Yes. Please, thank you.
David Owens.
Yes. Well, I was, because John's over there. Makes sense now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Trans Am invite. I wonder if that Durla guy's going to run. I doubt it. He sucks. He broke his car so bad they don't make parts for it
45
anymore.
seconds to the start of the race.
But he wanted to take out Cody one more time. So I might go out there and kick your car, Cody. I might go out there and kick your car at least once. I can kick it forward, but it might be off the end of the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Are you ready, Myron?
Cody Armis.
Get the right car, Myron. Myron's been running his open body car all weekend. As fast as that thing is. Don't make me come over there and kick your butt. Not you, him. Cornbread. You're okay. You're okay. Good job. I was talking to that sketchy dude behind you. You gonna help my brother out fix his car? Lost cause? Waiting on Myron. Of course, he did just to get helping Maya out to a 4th place finish. Good job, Maya.
Mark Miller.
Oh, don't break it, Mark.
Myron Kienart.
I got Dave Owens yawning over there now. It's been a long weekend. We only have 4 more races. I think Mac has already fallen asleep over there in the corner. No, I'm not. All right, line them up. Oh, what is this, rolling? I think inverted rolling? Yes, inverted rolling. So Owens on the point. Roll 'em out there, Owens. Followed by Miller and Cody and Myron. No, we don't run reverse on my carpet. All right, roll them out. See if Owens used the Jeff Gordon check up before the straight and then hit the gas. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, go. Okay. And they're off and running. Wow. Drive it out. It is Owens, Myron, Mark, Cody. Okay, where's the jerky? Thank you. Oh, man. No, not on this floor. You're adventurous. But you've had desert sand in your mouth. Owens holding off Myron. Mark in that 3rd spot. Cody in 4th. Oh, Myron taps going on the straight. Much. Oh, trouble for our leader. That's Myron around. Oh, Miller upside down. Miller gets an 8.1 second lap there. Technically, Miller's in the lead. I had it in an 8-second timeout. He just got an 8.1 and an 8.3.
It's an 8-second minimum lap. He got an 8.1 and an 8.3 on a 16-second lap.
Six minutes left.
I fixed it. Byron, David, Cody, Miller. The gap between all four drivers, 7.3 seconds. Oh, Cody on the back bumper of Owens. The battle for second and third through the bus stop onto the straightaway. Oh, Cody drives up on the back fender. Cody
5
says, I'm going to
minutes
drive
left.
over the top of you. They tangle in front of the driver's stand. Dave holds them off down the straightaway. Cody, ooh, nice and tight, coming in. Oh, they tangle again. Cody holds off. Fast lap wise, 12 flat. Dave Owens with the 11.9, 8. Just a tick faster than Cody, but starting to fall off just a little bit here as they both pull 12.2s. Cody taps going on the straightaway. Hey, Myron. Nope.
4 minutes left.
That's letting Miller close in on this battle for second and third. Cody doing everything he can to try to get around Owens. Oh, Miller pops it in the pipe. Myron finds the corner. Oh, Dave Owen taps coming into the infield. Lets Cody take position. See if Cody can hold on to it now and stretch it out as he was pressuring Owens from the start about 2 minutes ago.
3 minutes left.
Cody about 3.3 seconds behind Myron. Myron running center of the track. Mark Miller about 3.6 back in that fourth spot. Myron, Cody, David, Mark, how they're rolling around.
Two minutes left.
Owens about 1.7 behind Cody. Cody 2.5 behind Myron. Miller 3 seconds behind Owens. The gap still 7.7 seconds. Myron goes 12-1, Cody 12-1, Owens 12-7, Miller 12-3.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Miller now 1.4 behind Owens, but taps the pipe there. Falls 1.8 back.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. David Owens done. Mark Miller done.
Ooh, Miller finishes
Myron
0.9
Keenard
behind
done.
Owens.
Cody Armis done.
Cody 0.6 behind Myron. Myron taking the win.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers take cars back to pits, come back at Marshall for the IROC.
Mark Coffin. David Owens. Scott Franklin.
Yeah, I probably could use one. Thank you.
Ken Pepez.
Hey. You been drinking water? Grabbing water? You been drinking anything? Grab yourself a water out of the fridge for me. Yeah, for helping out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Free shot on Matt.
45 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the race. Matt Lincoln.
Wow.
Vaughn Perry.
Vaughn inside the track. Oh, don't break it, Matt.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Probably just knocked all the toe out.
.15 seconds
You know
to the
it's a 10-minute
start of the
race, Vaughn.
race.
Got a 10,000 milliamp pack in there, Matt? You got a 10,000 milliamp pack in there? Do you have a 10,000 milliamp pack in there? Okay. He's using 4,000 milliamps in a 10-minute run. Wow. Myron going through tech? Okay. Really?
Myron Kinnard.
Text message. All right. Matt Lyons said TQ provisional inverted start rolling. Just inverted start. Inverted rolling. Okay. Inverted rolling. Rolled on Trans Am. But that was the other way around. So now it's inverted rolling. 6 different ways you can do it. I think I just got the number 1 signal from Myron. Matt said so. Oh, it's 8 minutes? No, it's been 10. Wrong class, Myron. Myron's in the wrong class. All right, line them up. Scott Franklin, Mark Coffin, David Owens, Ken Pepe, Vaughn Perry, Myron, and Matt. This is a rolling start on Scott Franklin. Roll them out. Yeah, roll. Go, Matt. Matt, wake up. Matt was trying to find a Pokemon. He saw one in... Whoa, and they're off. Oh, Dave Owens. Oh, he tries to go. Oh, Ken Pepe upside down. Not sure who's got the lead now. Pepe waits, falls him back. Myron. Oh, body tuck for Myron. Pepe takes some hard hit on Myron. Free shot from Ken Pepe on his teammate. But up at the front, it is Vaughn Perry. Oh, Matt falling back in the back of the field. Oh, Owens taps. Lets Franklin around. So Franklin, Owens, Ken, Myron, Matt, and Mark and Matt. Matt looking for some traffic. As we need a turn marshal in the sweeper. Can I get a volunteer turn marshal in the sweeper? Thank you. Eric found out it was a 10-minute race. Just lean up against the wall there, Eric. You going to take your chair? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Trouble for Mark and Ken. Mark taps out. Ken around for position. So it's Vaughn, Dave, Myron, Matt, Scott, Ken, Mark. Matt on the back bumper of Myron. Oh, Myron chokes. Wow. Oh, Myron upside down. Falls to the back of the pack. As Vaughn in that black and white working this race. Matt about 3 seconds behind him. Finally checking out the white and black rimmed paint job on Vaughn's wheels. You can almost see it going down through the corner, but it looks pretty sweet. You need some underglow, Vaughn. Oh, Vaughn taps Matt on his back bumper. Oh, Vaughn taps again. Matt and Dave Owens right there. So the battle, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Matt Owens gets caught up. Pepe on Owens' rear bumper now. So Pepe and Owens fighting it out for third and fourth as Vaughn in that second spot. Matt Lyons in the lead. Matt a little bit off his pace here on a 52 lapper. Having to work up from the back of the pack, rolling. Matt, Vaughn, Dave, Myron, Ken, Mark, Scott. Wow, Dave Owens over the pipe. Not as nice as the F1 ride. Were you here for that, Cornbread? The F1 car? It jumped over the top of Zach Noya. Yes, and landed. It was awesome. Watch the video up on YouTube after the
6
race.
minutes left.
Matt putting pressure on Vaughn. Matt in the purple and pink down the straightaway. Vaughn in the black and white. Franklin right in front of him. Matt works his way around the outside of Franklin. Myron back up in the third around Owens. Ken Pepe in fifth. Coffin in sixth. And Franklin in that seventh spot. Myron in that third, trying to chase down the leaders. Oh, Vaughn taps Myron now on Vaughn's rear bumper. Oh, Myron puts Vaughn, gives him a fender. Fender him back, Vaughn. So Vaughn down from first to third in one lap. Got Owens right behind him. See if Vaughn can hold on to the third place as Owens
left.
shows him the horsepower through the sweeper. Vaughn not having any part of that. Yanks the trigger down the straight. Owens nice and tight through the sweep. Oh, taps. He lets Vaughn back in position. Jumps back in. Pepe in the mix. So Ken Pepe jumps up there in that fourth spot as Owens falls back to fifth. So the battle, third, fourth, and fifth, work their way onto the straightaway. Oh! Oh! Body tuck, body tuck, body tuck, body tuck. Fixed it. Nope, still there, still body tuck. Watch it straight. Woo! Pinball.
4 minutes left.
I think that was Mark Coffin bouncing back and forth. So it is Myron. How did Myron get in the lead? I guess he got around Matt. Didn't see what happened there. Matt had a 13-second lap, about a couple laps back. So he's putting pressure on Myron to try to get back around him. Matt tightens it up onto the straightaway. Through the, oh, Matt hard into the sweeper wall. Oh, and he broke it.
3 minutes left.
That is broke. It's Dragon. And he pulls it in. Hard hit to the sweeper wall. Gonna let Myron run off with this one. Vaughn and Owens fighting. Nope, Owens down a lap to Vaughn. Vaughn worried about Pepe. Pepe right through the sweeper, right behind Vaughn. Owens down a lap. So Vaughn trying to put a lap on Owens. Pepe in tow, trying to catch up to Vaughn.
Two minutes left.
That's not for position, Owens. Pepe closes in on Vaughn. Owens does not want to lose that lap. Pepe tightening it up. Minute and a half to go. Franklin in that 7th spot, or 6th spot. Coffin in 5th. Vaughn looking for the clean pass past Owen, put a lap on Owens.
1 minute left.
Oh, Pepe giving Vaughn a little bit of a fender there around Porsche Corner. So Vaughn in the black and white, Pepe in the blue and yellow. Down the
45
straightaway, they
seconds left.
battle. Owens about 9 seconds up on Mark. Mark up about a lap and a half on
30
Scott.
seconds left.
Pepe right there, though, the battle. Myron coming up on it. Vaughn trying to hold on to second. Pepe in third.
15 seconds left.
Vaughn tightens it up. Oh, Pepe goes inside as Vaughn goes wide. Can't convert. Vaughn holds on to it. They go in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Vaughn scrapes his way around onto the straightaway to hold on to second.
Myron Kinnard done.
Waiting on Mark and
Franklin
Scott.
done.
And there
Mark
is
Cox been done.
Mark. That's a race. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Myron takes the win, followed by Vaughn, Ken, Dave, Mark, Scott, and Matt.
The race is completed. Jeff Moksinski, Mike Hennick, Julie Thomas, Justin Oliver, Tim Moore, Kyle Nevo, Scott Percher,
No, I actually drove a clean run.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Pro Trans Am C
45
Main,
seconds
Tim
to
Moore,
the
your
start of the
CQ.
race.
Drivers from last race back out to Marshall. Justin Oliver,
30 seconds to the
the
start of the
son-in-law,
race.
starting behind Tim. Second one back, Tim. Perfect, right there. No. Wasn't planning on it. I guess we could, since it is Trans Am.
15
Yeah,
seconds
Le
to the
Mans.
start of the race.
Hi, where's our drivers from last race? Back out to Marshall. Drivers from last race, back out to Marshall. I got Scott and Mark out here. Matt's out there. Myron. Marshall. On the wall. 45-degree angle, Matt. Then the gold. Jeff in the green and white. Is that a rookie orange stripe on the back? And then Julie. Mike in the other blue. Scott in the blue and orange. The blue and orange goes, yeah, back. Grab the blue and orange. Just step on the track. Aye, and Kyle Naveau starting from the back of the pack. I think we should have inverted all the Trans Am mains. Aye. Drivers, who's got the sweeper? You got the sweeper, Maya? Who'll help in the sweeper? In the sweeper? Thank you. All right, drivers on the tone, less than 5. And they're off. Tim Moore out in the lead. Oh, a little beating and banging between Kyle and Scott in the back. Oh, trouble for Jeff. Lets Julie by, so Julie up to 3rd. Oh, Tim traction rolls in the middle of the track. Puts it up on 2 wheels with the Cougar. So Justin out in the lead. Can he hold on in the boss? Tim in the Cougar. The leader in the gold. 2nd place in the green with yellow or white stripes. Julie in that 3rd spot. Jeff right behind her. Oh, Jeff goes inside. Catches Julie out. Mike gets around. Kyle now up on the back bumper of Julie. Justin taps at the triangle. Tim goes out wide at Porsche corner. Julie trying to put pressure on Mike. So, oh, trouble for Jeff there. Going to let Mike Hink close in on him. Mike's got to worry about Julie on rear bumper. And as hard as Mike drove by Julie, oh, trouble for Jeff again. Mike scrapes on by for position. So it's Justin, Tim. Oh, trouble for Mike. Or not Kyle there. Oh, Justin spins around. Takes out Tim. Watch the sweeper. Jeff gets back on the track. I think it's broke. Not sure. Steering not maybe going
6
one way.
minutes left.
He pulls it off. Justin in the lead in the gold. Tim, his father-in-law, right behind him. Oh, trouble for Mike. Julie up in the 3rd now. So Julie Thomas back in that third place as Mike falls to fourth. Kyle in that fifth, Scott in sixth. Kyle and Scott fighting it out down the straightaway. Kyle in the black, Scott in the blue and orange. Oh, Scott gets around Kyle. Oh, but Scott rolls it. So Scott back into that sixth spot. Kyle taps right in front of him. They got Julie coming up on him to put him a lap down. Oh, Scott rolls it. Wait. Go.
5 minutes left.
Julie taps coming around in past pit lane. Mike Hink coming past pit lane. Oh, Scott traction rolls. Lets Kyle get further away. But your leader in that gold ride, Hink upside down, Tim in the green with white stripes. Kyle pulls it in. Gonna let Scott around. So Scott up to fifth. Mike in fourth. Julie still holding on. Oh, Julie throws the battery out. Oh, gonna have to talk to your mechanic, Julie. Where's Willie Thomas? I didn't do it. I think Willie did it. We're blaming it on Willie.
4 minutes left.
So Julie off the track now puts Mike Hink up into third, Scott up to fourth. Justin still leading with Tim in the green behind the gold to Justin. Only 4 cars left on the track. Did we say this was an 8-minute race? Did Tim wear his Depends? Tim trying to close in on Justin. Tim in the green, Justin in the gold. Scott about a lap or two down to Mike. Mike now a lap down to our leaders. So the battle here, working his way into the bus stop, Justin Lolliver. Tim Moore, the father-in-law, threw the sweeper down, chasing him down.
3 minutes left.
I think he said, if I beat you, you still get to keep my daughter. Justin says, if I beat you, she comes back home. Tim trying to chase down Justin. The gap, 1.4 at the line. Now 1.3. Tim goes. $13 flat to Justin, 13-1. 13 flat to 13 flat for the top 2 drivers. So Tim trying to tighten it up as
2 minutes
Justin
left.
goes down the straight through the sweeper, coming up behind Scott. Scott taps, gets out of the way. Lets first place by. Oh, Justin with a little tap himself. Oh, he taps again. Tim on his rear bumper down the straightaway. Justin in the gold, Tim in the green. Kenny hold them off. They go through the diagonal, past the triangle, around Porsche Corner, through the crosstown, into the bus stop, onto the straightaway. Justin trying to hold off Tim here with 1.5 minutes to go. They're going to come up on Scott again. Scott gets out of the way for the 2 leaders. Tim, the gap 0.6 now, 0.7 as Justin pulls out just a little bit, but Tim tightens it up past pit lane. Oh, we lost the wheel. The whole rear end. I think there's an arm stuck to that and an axle. But
1
Tim
minute
still
left.
putting pressure on Justin with less than 1 minute to go. Down the straightaway, Justin through the sweeper. Tim tightens it up. The gap's still 0.7. They're going lap for lap.
45
13-2,
seconds left.
13-3. 40 seconds to go. Down the straightaway, Tim shows the force of power. Justin goes out wide. Tim now on Justin's rear bumper. They go around the triangle. Justin trying to keep her
30
clean.
seconds left.
Trying to keep her on its wheels. 25 seconds to go. Tim doing everything he can. Oh, Justin rolls it. He waits. Oh, Tim zigzags. Tim gives it back to him as
15
Justin
seconds
should
left.
have given up position, but Tim wants it cleanly with 10 seconds to go. Justin right there. Tim on his rear bumper. Justin works his way through the crosstown. They will not get another lap. Oh, Tim rolls it.
Justin Oliver done.
Wah, 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 wah.
Tim Moore done.
Autumn's coming back home.
Mike Head done. The race is completed.
Oh, Tim's underweight, disqualified. All right, Justin doing circles around Tim now. All right, B-main time for Trans Am. 8-minute race. Mike brings it home in third, and Scott Pritchard in fourth.
Tommy Ussery. Steve Queen. Larry Gross. Chris Carter. Scott Meeks.
What?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Von Perry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Will Sheffield.
Yes. Mark Coffin. Check in.
Mark Coffin.
There we go. Oh, wow. Cogged out? And you counted all the whole race. They counted the whole race, so I don't know what the. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's wrong with that other. Yes. All right, line them up on the wall. Push Steve back one spot. Line them up back on that one. Yep, right there. Then Tommy in the yellow in second. The yellow in second. Vaughn. See, Vaughn in the blue. Will in the white, Larry in the silver, Mark in the red, white, and blue, Scott in the black with blue trim, and Chris in the blue. Aye. Where's the drivers from last race? Justin, out there to Marshall. You won. You got a Marshall. Sweeper. Because Kyle can't marshal. Kyle's missing part of his leg. Appreciate Kyle coming down from Wisconsin. Thank you. All right, we ready? Steve Keithy, your BQ for Trans Am, followed by Tommy, Vaughn, Will, Larry, Mark, Chris, or Scott, and Chris. Drivers, are you ready? This is an 8-minute B main. On the tone, less than 5. Better have depends. And they're off. Keithy out to the lead. Tommy right there behind him with Vaughn in tow in the blue. Oh, Keithy taps. Tommy tries to convert, goes a little wide. Battle, first, second, third, fourth, and fifth down the straightaway. Nice, good start there. Keeping it clean. Will Sheffield up in that fourth spot. Tommy falls to fifth. The battle right now, Vaughn and Larry Gross. Gross in that silver and orange, Vaughn in the blue. Oh, Gross tries to tighten it up going on the straightaway as everybody's starting to stretch out just a little bit. Carter in that 8th spot from the back of the pack. The battle right now, Vaughn and Larry Gross. Gross showing him the horsepower down the straightaway. Vaughn taps Gross around. As Vaughn checked up just a little bit, Vaughn tapping pipes here. Going to let Will Sheffield up on his back bumper. Will in that white and blue striped. Vaughn in the all blue. Tommy sitting in their catbird seat for that battle for 3rd and 4th as Tommy in 5th. Looks like Scott Meeks in 6th, Mark in 7th, and Chris Carter in 8th.
Pro invite, guys. Don't forget, need those motors.
So Steve Keithy, your leader, red, white, and blue, works his way. Oh, trouble for Carter. Falls further back. Keithy starting to look like he's going to put a lap on the field. Oh, Keithy taps. Going to let Larry Gross in that silver and orange chase in on him. Keithy taps again. Carter upside, watching in the bus stop. Julie out there to Marshall. The battle right now, that 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Oh, Larry Gross rolls it. Give it up to Vaughn. There you go. Steve, Larry, Will, Vaughn, Tommy, Scott, Mark, and Chris. Oh, trouble. Will Sheffield up into that 2nd spot. Works around Porsche corner. Tommy Ursery right behind him. As Larry, Scott, Mark, and Vaughn fighting it out behind him. Chris Carter in that 8th spot. Larry Gross behind Tommy. Larry in the orange and silver. Tommy in the black and yellow. No bumps. Tommy trying to hold off the orange and silver. Oh, Larry Gross taps right behind
5
Tommy.
minutes left.
Scott Meeks in that 5th spot. Oh, trouble coming in the infield. Oh, trouble again. That's Scott Meeks there. Falling to a few spots in the pack here. As Carter traction rolls onto the straightaway. Steve Keithy in that red, white, and blue coming into the infield. Will through the sweeper. Still a lot of racing to go. Tommy now about 1.1 second behind Will. Will 3.8 behind Steve. Larry 1.4 behind Tommy. Tommy trying to close in on Will. Will in that white with blue stripe. Tommy in the yellow and black. Works his way onto the straightaway. Oh, Tommy taps upside down. Larry Gross around for that 3rd spot. Larry taps. Tommy going to have to worry, let's see, about Vaughn right behind him. So Vaughn right on Tommy's rear bumper. Vaughn in the dark blue, Tommy in the yellow. They've got Coffin back there some distance as Vaughn tries to go inside Tommy. Tommy goes a little wide there again, tightens it back up around Porsche corner. Vaughn onto the straightaway, now losing a little bit of distance as Tommy getting a cleaner run there. Tommy takes a little bite off the Big Dipper. Vaughn closes back up around Porsche corner. Tommy wide coming through the bus stop, lets Vaughn close in on him. Mark Coffin right there in the red, white, and blue behind. Oh, Tommy taps Coffin around. So Coffin in that red, white, and blue gets around Vaughn. Vaughn in the blue, Tommy in the yellow. Looks like Scott right there behind him as the leader. Oh, Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Larry gets spun around there as he falls a couple spots. So tight in this race. Larry falls down to 7th. Chris Carter a lap down to him. But it is Steve, Will, Mark, Tommy, Vaughn, Scott, Larry, and Chris. Mark about 6 seconds behind Will. Will only 1.8 behind Steve. So Steve down the straightaway in the red, white, and blue through the sweeper. Coming up behind the silver and orange is the leader. Will Sheffield in that white with blue stripe in second. Mark Coffin, I believe, in the other red, white, and blue in third. So Will Sheffield's bookmarked by red, white, and blue cars.
2 minutes left.
Will taps again. Meeks gets spun around. Steve out to a now 5-second lead as Will falls a little bit further back. Steve in front of the driver's stand. Will coming into pit lane. Coffin across now. 2.2 behind Will. Coffin in that red, white, and blue through the crosstown. So Steve, the first red, white, and blue, works his way onto the straightaway. Will in the white with blue stripe onto the straightaway. Coffin on the straightaway in the red, white, and blue. Looks like Larry and Vaughn fighting for position down the straightaway. As Larry right in front of him,
1
so
minute
that's
left.
a three-way battle there. Larry in the red, white, and blue. Larry, Vaughn in, nope, Coffin, my bad. So it is Steve
45 seconds left.
working his way. Oh! See, Larry and Vaughn changing positions there. As Steve in between them.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the leader upside down. Will Sheffield gets all around him. So Will Sheffield takes the lead of the B main, followed by Mark Coffin. Mark right
15
behind him.
seconds left.
Oh, Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Will, Mark, Steve, Tommy, Vaughn, Larry, Scott, and Chris.
Tommy Upsery done. Von Perry
The
done.
red, white, and blues fighting
Larry
for position.
Gross
I don't
done.
know who's got which
Will
one,
Sheffield done.
but they're working on the straightaway.
Mark Coffin done.
Mark beats out
Queen
Steve.
done. Chris Carter done.
Waiting on Meeks to finish. That's a race.
Scott
Everybody's
Meeks done.
done. Will Sheffield, closing minutes of that race, takes the win, followed by Mark, Steve, Tommy bringing home in 4th, Vaughn 5th, Larry 6th, Scott 7th, and Chris Carter in 8th.
The race is completed.
Aye, Pro Trans Am A Main 3. Did Cody win the first two? He technically doesn't have to race this one. Okay.
Myron Kinnard. Stuart Patrick. Chuck Mackin. Mark Miller. David Owens Jr. Ken Pepez. Dave Hart. Matt
Cody's
Brush.
such the man, he's even
Deborah
going to
Bingham.
marshal this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Myron, thought it was rolling. Did you guys do rolling yet?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You did heads up, inverted, now rolling. Okay. This is rolling. Myron, Stewart, Matt, Dave, Mark, Ken, Junior,
30
Daryl, and
seconds
Chuck.
to the start of the race.
Rolling start.
They're
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Aye. Roll them out. No, not doing too wide. 'Cause Hold on. It's Myron, Stewart, Matt, Dave, Mark, Ken, Junior, Daryl, and Chuck. Ken, you're ahead of the two. Yeah, there you go, Ken. One more lap. One more lap. Daryl pushing Junior around. Chuck Mackin and Daryl, the old guys at the back of the pack. And they're off. Now, rolling.
It's okay, it doesn't matter. First lap's a long lap.
As long as Myron gets the first lap. Myron out in the lead. Stewart in second. Matt Roush up to third. Oh, trouble for Chuck. Shakes it off. Daryl up on two wheels in the red and white through the sweeper. Junior trying to put pressure on, but up at the front, Myron trying to check out on this one.
I hadn't seen that before. AAA mains. I don't even remember if that was there for the carpet dance.
Myron out to the lead, followed by Stewart, Matt, Dave, Mark, Ken, Daryl, Dave Jr., and Chuck Mackin. Myron coming around into the infield. Mackin, or Pepe, getting around Mark Miller there. Miller going to get pressure from the red and white of Daryl, and Junior in the black and red down the straightaway. So Stewart trying to chase down Myron. Myron taps. Stewart coming up behind Mackin here. Looks like Matt Roush in that blue with white nose. Firebird in that third spot. Dave Hart in the red and black in fourth. Ken Pepe in his blue and yellow in fifth. But he's got Mark Miller right behind him with Daryl and Junior in tow. Junior takes a swipe at Daryl's
6
rear bumper.
minutes left.
Myron, clean track in front of him now. But that allows Stewart to close in on him because Stewart's got clean track to chase him. But Stewart's going to worry about Matt Roush. Roush through the sweeper. Stewart into the infield. Myron not pulling away very far because Stewart cranking 11.9s to Myron's 11.8. Myron steps it into it. Pulls the 11.7. Stewart comes back with 11.8. Matt with 11.8, trying to chase him down. If it finishes like it is right now, Dave Owens Jr. would actually finish in second place. I think it's going to take a lower finish from Junior? No, I think this is pretty much locked in. Junior, pretty much your second place championship person here. But we'll have to see how
5
it comes
minutes
out.
left.
Myron trying to jump up 2 spots in the third. If he can finish in this lead position. But it is Myron, Stewart. Stewart now about 1.4 seconds back. Matt 1 second behind Stewart. Dave 1.4 behind Matt. Darrell 2.6 behind Dave. Junior still putting pressure on Darrell. Darrell showing the kids some tricks on lines. Darrell tightens it up like a 12 scale down the straightaway. I think he was running back in the days of, off the track. I think that was Mark Miller. As he's got a fender in. Yeah, that
4
was
minutes
Mark
left.
Miller there. Fender. Check the fender. Check the fender. Check the fender. Myron works his way behind Chuck. Myron taps. Stewart on his back bumper now. Stewart in that dark blue right behind Myron in the white with blue stripes. Stewart might be an upsetter here as Dave Hart getting pushed down onto that third championship point position. Mackin gets out of the way for both Myron and Stewart. As Mackin got out of the way for Miller, gave up a position to Miller there. So as Myron, Stewart, Matt, Dave, Darrell, Junior, Ken, Mark, Chuck, Cody watching
3
on.
minutes left.
Your Trans Am champ for 2016 for the USVTA Southern Nats. Trouble for Stewart there. Gets a little crazy through the bus stop.
Are you going home? Or are you hanging around?
Myron out in the lead, followed by Stewart, Matt, Dave, Darrell, Junior, Ken. Ken about 4 seconds behind Junior. Junior 3 seconds behind Darrell. Darrell 3 seconds behind Dave. Dave 1.7 behind Matt. Matt 1.8 behind Stewart. Stewart now 2.2 behind Myron. Myron down the straight. Stewart down the straight. Stewart can
2
just
minutes
barely
left.
see Myron as he gets onto the straightaway. Myron works his way around Junior. Closest battle right now. Dave Hart in the red trying to close in on Matt Roush in the blue with white nose. Matt putting the lap on Ken Pepe. Like
One minute left.
Myron out to a 1.8 second lead over Stewart. Stewart coming up behind Junior. Put Junior a lap down.
45 seconds left.
Oh, a little trouble for Stewart there. Taps out. Junior taps. Lets Stewart around. Stewart, let's see. Junior only has to worry about Ken Pepe.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Myron gets caught up with Chuck Mackin. Just drives through Chuck.
15 seconds left.
So 10 seconds to go in the Southern Nationals. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Chuck
Myron
Mackin
gets
done.
the victory lap.
David Owens Jr. done.
Stewart, you're done.
Stuart
Matt,
Patrick
you're
done.
done.
Matt
You hit the
Rush
line,
done.
you're done.
Ken Pepe done. Dave Hart done. Daryl Dinger done. Mark Miller done. Myron Kinnard done.
That's a race. Myron takes the win, followed by Stewart, Matt, Dave, Daryl, Jr., Ken, Mark, and Chuck.
The race is completed.
He's going to have to. Myron.
They'll tell her.
Hi, anybody looking for TC tires? Today only, Gravity RC TC tires, $20 a set. As many as you want. TC tires. You want 5 sets? No, $20. I'm already losing money on them, trust me. Anybody want any Gravity RC tires? See me. 20 bucks a set. As many as you want. TC.
All right, guys. I gotta calculate the points for IROC and Pro Invite. If you got one of the Pro Invite motors, please return it. I gotta get this started. All right, guys, we're going to start off with 12 scale. We're going to start off with 17.5 touring. That's it. Do you have the results posted? I could have did that if you're gonna do that. I'll tell you what, I'll do the juniors. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do the juniors while Daryl sorts through the results. All right, we're gonna do juniors first. Normally we do those last, but Daryl is still sorting through the results. So, what we're gonna do? All right, gotta get all my juniors over here. Oh, y'all are here, standing behind me. All right, guys. As we all know, most of us are getting old. Fifth, fourth. All right. So we want to start off by giving out our trophies for our junior VTA club. And fourth place would be Maya Kennard. Yeah. All right. Go over there. We're going to do it on the Thunder Banner. Coming in at a nice third would be Orlando Bullard. Where am I? And coming in at a second, Mr. Evan. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have an extra hand. Put the cookie down. Come here. You can help. And coming in first place, first time running junior, Mr. Sean Jr. He is also the top qualifier. And that means that the new crown VTA champion, Mr. Sean Jackson, everybody. I guess he didn't need no hand. I'll take that out. Everybody give our juniors a round of applause. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the 12 scales going. We're going to start off with fourth place. Fourth place for the 2016 USVTA Southern Nationals, Mr. Scott Fuller. Come on, Scott. Y'all got cookies? Son of a... Such a pain. Coming in third place, Mr. Bill Eisenhard. Bill left. All right. If anybody going to Carbondale anytime soon, please come by and get this taken to Mr. Bill. Coming in. Oh, we ain't got no second place. Just kidding. Coming in second place, Mr. Robert Durla. And coming in at first at the 2016 USVTA Southern Nationals would be Mr. Eric Anderson. EA is also our TQ. Mr. Scott Meek still here? Okay. Don't go anywhere, Scott. EA still here? Top qualifier, Mr. Anderson. That's your first place. Smile. You got it back in your car this time. White trophies. No bomb. Y'all give our 12 scalers a round of applause. That class is harder than it looks. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get the C main winner. I don't know how he did this. Hold on. That is wrong. All right, we're going to go ahead and award the trophy for the 17.5 TC B main winner, Mr. Michael Reggio. Is him and Jeremiah still here? Michael Reggio, you still here? All right. Mike still here too? I don't necessarily need Jeremiah. I just know they came together, so. Hey, there he is. Mr. Mike Reggio. 17.5 B main winner. All right, you don't mind taking a picture over there? Mr. Will Sheffield. All right, y'all give Mike a round of applause, everybody. All right, we're going to roll right into the A main of 17.5. Coming in at number 10, Mr. John Baring, the second. John, JB, Mr. Trinity himself. Be careful. Gotta give Mr. John a round of applause. First time at the Southern Nationals, and he's bringing home some hardware. Coming in number 9, Mr. Brian Letridge. Coming in at 8th place, our very own Mr. Scott Fuller. Scotty. I'm sorry. Coming in at 7th, our own off-road junior king of the championship world, Mr. Zach the Heck. Good job, Zach. Number 6, might as well be a local, Mr. Justin Lyons. Mr. Justin Lyons. Let's give a round of applause for Justin Lyons. Oh, y'all deadbeats. All right. Coming in at 5th. Where are you at? Mr. Brian Card. You still here, Brian? Brian Card, you still here? He left too. All right. Is he still here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll work. Coming in at 4th, Mr. Jeremiah Ward. Get the 4th place right there. That's Jeremiah. Thank you, Mr. Jeremiah. And coming in at 3rd, and I'm pretty sure he's not here, Mr. Michael Skeen. He gone? All right. Coming in 2nd place, Mr. Matt Lyons. And wrapping up another USVTA Southern National Championship and 17.5 touring, including TQ, our very own Mr. EA, Eric Anderson. That one? That's interesting. Y'all give our 17.5 guys a big round of applause. All right, next up is going to be C-Main Grand Touring. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for G. Oh, coming in 1st place in GT, USGT, Mark Thomas. It's another off-road local. Then switched over and got some carpet burns. You take it for what it's worth. Coming in 1st place, our B-Main USGT champion, our very own and very helpful and always polite, always got our backs, Mr. Tim Moore. All right, guys, time to get to the nitty-gritty. We're going to roll down since we're already on GT. We're going to get the A-Main going here. Mr. Kevin DeVoe, 10th place. Where you from, Kevin? That's right. Y'all give Mr. Kevin a round of applause. Coming in 9th place in the A main, our very own local, Mr. Steve Kuthi. But, hey, you snuck up behind me. I didn't see you there. Thank you very much. Y'all give Steve a round of applause. Coming in 8th place, Mr. Matt Rush. He was in a rush. I've been looking for a joke for that all day. I don't know where it's at. Coming in 7th, Mr. Stewart Patrick. Stu. Chuck left too? Dang. Give me back some trophies. They ain't gonna make me get them out of place. Okay, hold on. Formula One. You know what I did? I grabbed the ones. Okay, first place B main, USGT. First place, you say stay in school. You didn't even look at yours either. Yeah, there's none of y'all. Yeah, we got it now. Okay, who had 10? Right. Come on, get this B main. Swap that. Get that to him. Okay, who had 10th? Who had 10th? Yeah. 10th and 8th. Slide those right there. All right. 7th? Who had 7th? Who had 7th and... Okay. And where are you at? I keep looking at this bottom shelf. Thank you, sir. And 8. All right, guys, get a picture over here with Mr. Will. I would appreciate it. Careful. All right, everybody trophy say the right thing now? No? All right. So, where were we at? Coming in 6th place, Mr. Ken Pepe. 7th has already left. There you go, Uncle Kenny. Always. Thank you, sir. Hold on. And coming in 5th, Mr. Von Perry. Sneaking in behind him once again, getting his carpet on, Mr. John Barron, 4th place. And there's a little sneaky man. Number 3, Mr. Cody. Beat me again, arms. Coming in a very impressive 2nd place finish with a stack full of very, very good talent. My old pit guy from Nitro days, Mr. Jackie Woodard. Y'all better look out for Jackie. This guy here seems to want to come every year just to get him one of these glass trophies. Take a VTA trophy, then switch it up, come get him a GT trophy. Y'all give a big round of applause to Mr. Jeremiah Ward, your 2016 USVTA national champion. He is also TQ. So you get that one. You know the routine. You said that before. Oh, yeah, you did leave, didn't you? I'll get you hooked up. Got it? Give it up to Mr. Jeremiah Ward. Back-to-back back-to-back USVTA national champion for GT and for VTA. Okay. That's it. Are you sure? Where'd you finish? Kyle, I appreciate you coming in. We'll chat. We'll chat. Oh, so they might. I will. No, because all right, guys. Formula One is up next, and we're going to award number 11th, since we have a B-Main championship trophy, to Mr. Michael Hink. Mike, you still here? I just gotta find him. Michael Hink still here? He's already gone? All right. Let's roll right into the A-Main then. Coming in at number 10 for Formula One, Mr. Scott Franklin. Scott Franklin, you still here? There we go. Y'all give Scott a round of applause. Coming in at 9th, Mr. Mac Maynard. Mac still here? First place B. 9th place. Mac still here? Mac Maynard? On the corner over there? He leave? Mac? I guess so. All right. Coming in at number 8th, Mr. David Owens Jr. This is also a former junior VTA champion. How many times you won that? 3? 3 times? Extra greedy. Coming in at number 7th, Formula One, Mr. Mark Coffin. 7. There we go, Mark. Thank you. Y'all give Mr. Mark a round of applause. Coming in number 6, Dave Kuhart. And number 5th, Mr. Chuck Mackin, who has already left the building. Move that up here. All right, that's fine. Number 4, some of the Summit crew, Mr. Larry Groves. They left? No. Okay, here we go. Hey, Mr. Larry. Y'all give the whole Summit crew a well round of applause. They come here year after year after year and support us. Woo, thank you so much. Coming in 3rd place, Mr. Matt Rush. Rushing to get 3rd place. I'm looking for it. I'm going to get it. It's somewhere in there. Doesn't get old. None at all. Sliding in at number 2, Mr. Stuart Patrick. He's also left the building. And coming in the number 1 slot, all the way from Summit again, Mr. Mark Miller. Here's your 2016 USVTA Formula One champion. He is also TQ. Y'all give a round of applause to your champion. Here's the Formula One over there and just get us a nice picture. Smile for the birdie. All right.
Just to really freak you out.
Wow.
No, you can't announce it yet.
Okay, I'm waiting. They're gonna be glad.
But it goes
All right, guys. C main, I think. Hold on. All right, guys. We're going to get into this USVTA. Move out the way. We're going to start off in the C main. Going out to Mr. Justin Oliver, 2016 USVTA champion. This your first win? Oh, wow. All right. First place in the B main from Brooklyn, New York, by way of Atlanta, Georgia, by way of everywhere since he's in that semi now. Our photographer, Team Associated's very own, Mr. Will Sheffield. Don't cry on us. We will talk about you. That's so devastating. My heart hurts. All right, guys. Time for those AAA mains for the USVTA 2016 National Championship. We're going to start off at number 10. He's not here, but we're going to give him a round of applause anyway because he does his thing, and he has got so much better. Mr. Chuck Mackin with a score, don't even matter. Coming in number 9th, one of the best people I know, Team Associated's very own, Mr. Ken Pepe. 32 years holding down Associated and Reedy. Y'all hope you can get sponsored that long. You got to be doing something right, Uncle Kenny. Coming in number 8, ooh, Mr. Mark Miller. Another summit. Y'all take it home every time you come. Coming in at number 7th, driving the heck out of that VTA car. He pulled in some nice, good runs, and he's already left the building. Mr. Stewart Patrick. Coming in at number 6, one of our original VTA or TA, however you want to say it, back then, Mr. Darrell, younger than me, Binger. Halloween, yeah, girls are gonna be there too. Yeah. Sliding in at number 5. Well, he's taking hardware in every class he ran. Rushing on over here again, Mr. Matt Rush. Rush. Oh, another one of those Summit guys. Man. Y'all give Dave Hart a round of applause. He does a great job since Jeremy left. Summit, if you ain't been, you need to go. The indoor nationals, we try to do it at after Valentine's, so we get our honeydew list done. We need to go. If you ain't been, you need to go. Mr. Dave Hart, 4th place winner. Give him a round of applause, and thank you. Thank you for what you do. This guy here, I can't stand him. Ugh. Probably one of the nicest people we ever met. He stands about 5'10", a slim 200 and some odd pounds. Best tan in the building. Y'all third place winner. Me. Camera shy. Too sexy. Woo. Sliding in a second place, which is a very impressive situation for any child, kid, young adult, teenager, even if it is driving. 3-time junior champion, pulling out an impressive second place runner-up at the 2016 USVTA Southern Nationals, Mr. David Owens Jr. Very good, young man. Oh, Lord, here we go. Did y'all see his eye dilate that time? It was hilarious. I don't even know how to say this. Pro VTA 2016 Southern Nationals national champion, Team Screen Racing, VBC Racing, Rockstar Paint, Captain Jack, best mechanic in the building, evidently. Y'all's national champion for the VTA class, Mr. Cody, doing it so good, arms. And that sexy dude with the 10. Can I take you? Take that over there and take a picture. What is on your... Take a picture. Act like you me. Before I get to these two, I've got a special award that I do every year for somebody that I believe, and I talk to my counsel, my wife, and this year we want to give an award like I try to do every year to somebody who either is on the internet, they're well representative of their club or track, or just a very good supporter of us. This gentleman, to me, cares more about this race than probably any other race in the country for several reasons by me and him talking. But one of the main things about this race he likes is the idea that we actually try, where a lot of race promoters or a lot of tracks, they just do. We try. We try to make sure everybody here is happy and content. Most of us have no idea what that is. But there are racers that does their very best to put on a show without putting on a show. If you understand what I'm saying? So this year, for the 2016 USVTA Southern Nationals in Music City, USA, we would like to recognize Mr. Anthony, don't call me Anthony, Scott Meeks for his dedication, friendship, wisdom, support of the vintage Trans Am class and its growth. Thank you, sir. Just give y'all an example. He takes his vacation here, and I'm not saying anything against snowbirds. He lives 5 minutes from snowbirds, but he comes here every year to hang out with us. Y'all better think about it. All right, here we go. I would like to thank everybody who came. I would really like to thank the racers, as always. But let's just be honest, guys. I try my best, and sometimes, not the best ideas, or it's MSRs, minor stupid races, if you don't know. But let's get right into it. We had 2 special classes this year. We did the Pro Invite last year, and this year we did the IROC, which I personally thought was awesome. But maybe we'll try it again next year. Maybe we won't, but I think it was a success in its own way. I hated it was only 4 invite cars, but it was 4 fun rides. So, did he say? You don't get a trophy, you're too old. So, we're gonna start with we're gonna start with the IROC class. So, coming in, this is weird. number 6, 7th. Durley, you could have put a number next to this or something. Hold on. Coming in at 7th with Mr. Franklin. Hold on one second. Hold on, that's not it. I don't think.
Did everything come? Looking for 7th. Okay. And if we don't, then go ahead. Y'all give him a round of applause, please. He volunteered to jump into class to try to fill it up, and I greatly appreciate that. He told me personally, came over and said it in my ear, had a great time. Thanks, man. Coming in at number 6, Mr. Coffin. I am trying. What we gotta do here? Hey, if you guys for Protoform alone, if you got your bodies out still, take a group picture. You got your body out? No, that's fine. We've got plenty of pictures, but I'm gonna get a group picture of all 7 guys who ran R-Rock though. All right, coming in 5th, once again, Mr. Ken. No, that's not 5th. How's it 5th? No, 5th, Mr. Von Perry. Y'all give it up for Vaughn.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, take it back with you. All right, Kim Pepe, 5th place. Von Perry. 4th place. And yeah, I see 23. And then he's got 21. Coming in 3rd place, Mr. David Owens Sr. Oh, Matthew. You want to see something? All right, here we go. I'm sweating. Maybe because I'm excited. You know I'm excited, right? Come in there if you show you something. This is going to be a long ride to Jackson because your dad be like, I told you not to play around. Coming out with a score of 13 and another score of 13, both really unlucky numbers. Me and Matt got identical time and score. Guess who won? Shh, quiet, Dad. Guess who won? See, you gotta get that smile on. He makes me feel so funny. Who won?
You.
Even if I did, even if it's some way possible that you didn't stop in the middle of a race and got snacks and then went to the store and came back and still lapped me, no. But in the score of 13-13 with the one drop, I have to take a run-up position, happily, to your Roar USGT champion, and now the 2016 USGT IROC GT national champion, Mr. Matt. You can't beat me if you tried, Lyons. That's yours. And he is also sneaky with that TQ, though. Sneaky with that TQ. You got it? All right. Y'all give it up for the newly crowned, first time out, IROC national champion. All right. Down to the last ones here. We're going to go with, starting for our Pro Invitational class, coming in a magical 30 magical points. We want to thank him in more ways than one because you won't believe that nobody else wants responsibility of running this place. Nobody else wants to put this on their back, including me. Y'all give it up for Mr. Robert Durla. He's in there. Yeah, he's in there. I can't read his writing either. That's what's really bad. Did you even run it? Who is this? Dave? Is that a Dave? Left-handed people are really weird. Coming in 4th place, I want to thank him also for joining the crowd to give us some extra runners. That is your job, little girl.
Well, I don't know what you're sitting in that.
Coming in 4th place in the 2016 USVTA Southern National Pro Invitational National Championship, Mr. Dave. Oh. What are we supposed to have? Owen. Yeah, you, man. What other David was running? David Owens. I'm sorry I didn't clarify. My bad. He looked all right. And this guy keeps sneaking up and stealing trophies. I don't know what we're going to do about Mr. Cody. Mr. Cody. 3rd place. Just kidding. 3rd place. Mr. Cody. That's 2nd. Where's 3rd? Where's 3rd? Yeah, 3rd. Somebody's still in 3rd. No. 3rd. shuffle now. Nope. It'll say Pro Invitational. 1 by 1. 1 by 1. Fifth, second, seventh. It's gotta be here. I just saw it. Fifth, second. Did anybody get? What do you have in your hand? I am missing third place Pro Invitational. Can y'all kind of look at the trophies, make sure I didn't give it to the wrong person? Deshaun, look at your trophies. Yeah, that's what I did. They just happen to be mine. Shh. I am old. I am almost 40. Thief. So, who we got? Fifth, third. So I'm looking for second. All right. Yeah. That's my one shot at him. Mr. Mark Miller. Evan. Where's Evan? And first place, oh, that's me. Come here, Maya. Goes to that guy with the great tan. TQ also goes to that guy with the great tan. Orlando. Come here. How do you have this? Okay. And boom. That's mine. Take that over there with them. Can you carry that? Got it? Oh, you. That's icky. Oh, you first and TQ. Y'all give these guys a round of applause. And that will conclude the 2016 USVTA Southern Nationals in Music City, USA. Want to thank all the sponsors. We want to thank all the racers. And really want to thank Robert Durla, Eric Anderson, Brian and Brian, all our locals, Scott Fuller, Tommy Ursery, who I think very highly of since he's the one who built this bathroom. Chris Carter, who is always helpful. Who am I missing? Oh, me. Oh, yeah, and my wife, who's probably watching this on Live RC and wondering where I've been all weekend. Okay. Guys, I appreciate it. Guys, call me if you have any questions, any needs, any problems. And I think we got one trophy that's out of line, and I will make it correct. Yes. I keep calling.